Yo, hello. So again, don't stop. Hello guys, let me see. Am I live? Can you guys hear me? Let me get this. Wait, am I lagging? Lag or not? Maybe it's not a lag. Looks a little bit laggy. Okay, let's see what's going on right now. There's a lot of stuff happening, man. As per usual, right? Yo, Masaru! Out of nowhere! Yo, Masaru! What happened, Masaru? Haven't seen you in so long. What's good? What's up, Nak? Oh, maybe I have too many. Let me see. What could be the reason, right? Is it lagging drama? Well, I'm checking. Let me check. Alright? Let me check. Actually, let me get some water. Is it still lagging? Still lagging or not? Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me see. Can you pull for me one copy? Only. You are broke. For who again? The COLLAB characters? No lag. Is it me or I'm so laggy? Am I laggy? Twitch is fine. I know some people are saying I'm laggy, right? Some people are saying I'm laggy, some people saying I'm not. So what could be the reason, right? Okay, let me come here. Alright, I'll scroll up and down. Let me look at my phone. Masaru is pulling for Yuri. Yuri do be important, right? But that's just what it is. Yuri is as good as it gets, right? It's fine for now. So it was laggy earlier, but now it's fine. Huh. Okay. Alright. Can you guys press W in the chat? Press W so I know if there's delay or not. You think it's okay already? Okay, I don't think there's much delay because there are some people. Alright, thanks. So I know like maybe it's like 1 second delay, which is like the usual stuff, right? Because sometimes what happens is if it lags, like certain part of the stream lag, then it will add like a big delay. So like when I speak, you guys will only see me like 4 to 5 seconds later, right? That has happened before in the past. So I don't know, it's like, it could be like a YouTube thing though, right? I'm not sure how it's like on Twitch as well. But there's sometimes that very, very annoying stuff. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well, man. I uploaded the guide for Gebura because YouTube censored my previous video. So hopefully you guys can see that particular video if you guys need guide for that particular one, right? Gebura is quite an interesting and fun boss, but I can see a lot of people hates it. I see a lot of people bitch about it. It's for Blue Archive specifically. You needed a guide, you hate a dude. I think it's fine if you get used to it, because like how you want to rotate around is going to be a little bit different, right? Yo, DJS. How do I actually say your name? DJ Sneak Freak, but there's an R there. DJ Sneaker Freak 1. Thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate it. You're gonna try Gebura Torment during the weekend. People are having hard time on the boss. The reason why Gebura is very annoying is because most of the regular characters you cannot use, right? You cannot use like Kisaki, Ryo, right? You have to use like some... Like, number one is I think the characters. You might not have the characters already. It's going to be like, a little bit annoying, right? You just cleared Gebura Insane. Now just going to stick to Extreme for daily ticket. I think Insane should be fine. Because I cleared Insane earlier. Actually on my server, Asia server, I was ranked like 800, right? And I think like barely anyone could actually do it, right? Borrow your Satsuki. Yeah, borrow whoever who has the strongest Satsuki, right? I saw this funny meme on the X, right? Let me see if I can find it. Wait, whoa. Go. Let me go here. There's a bit of Anfield drama, as per usual. Alright, a bit of this drama, a bit of that drama. Now, why is there so much drama? Nobody knows, right? But every single day, there's drama everywhere. So what's happening? You have everyone but Pina, Asuna, Satsuki. Yeah, Satsuki is like, if you don't have Satsuki, there's really no other option, man. Satsuki is like, it's really kind of crucial in a way, right? You need special students. I tried to use Mashiro. It's not even close, man. Mashiro could do like a fraction of Mashiro can do like 30% of Satsuki's damage. 30%. Wait, did the dog just die? How did the dog... Oh. I'm a 6 months Blue Archive player. Your video is useful once even though I don't have meta. My video is so useful once. Only once? Damn, what about the other 99 times? It's fine, alright? As long as my video is useful just one time, just once, I think that's good enough, right? Out of the 300 videos that I perhaps make, one video is... I mean, like, I'm okay. I'm okay with that, right? What is the big drama? Let me see. Alright, there's a few things that we're gonna talk about. Number one, what's the big drama? Oh, do you guys know this? But I heard High Guard actually shut down. Wait, is it shut down or just the website? I need to check again, right? Because like people say that it's shut down. Then I'm like, no way, right? Because it's like Gebura without Satsuki. You couldn't imagine. There's a lot of things. Let me skim through if there's anything that I miss on my favorite Reddit. Gacha! KW High Guard is high shit. High Guard is high shit. Listen, High Guard is the last weapon for the Wookiees, man. Have I watched Skull CJ video about Sentontas? No, I have not. Skull CJ's video is very, very funny. I like it. But it's too much, man. It's too much. I love drama, but man, there's so much things happening. Alright. Last week, right? How many things are happening right now? Okay, first of all, I'm so behind in so many things. I haven't done Snowbreak, okay? Supposed to be, there's a Snowbreak, they're literally giving you a free selector. I haven't logged in. I think it's literally rotting in my mailbox, right? And then there's a new character that you can claim, Marion, right? I need to do that soon. Hopefully we do that today. And then today there's this collab part 2. And then what else? I haven't done ZZZ, any of the endgame in ZZZ. Haven't finished my Arknights Anfield, everything yet. What else? I haven't even done Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, I haven't done Honkai Star Rail. Haven't finished Wuthering Waves. There's something else that I need to do that's urgent as well, right? This week we got GFL2. Holy moly. Man, I've been slacking. It's just too much things, man. It's just too much things with all of this drama and then there's all of these games. Chaos Run. Thanks for reminding me. I'll log in right now. I'll log in on my other device. But man, gacha fatigue. No, I don't think there's a fatigue, right? I actually like it, right? I like all of the games, but it's just you know, when there's so many things happening, there's just not much time. You have currency war 30, so much gacha. That's the thing, right? That's the stuff. Wookiees got shut down. Sometimes that do be happening, right? There was something important this week, right? Luckily, Brown Dust 2 has nothing important. Oh, wait, I need to log into Brown Dust 2. Did the guild raid started? Because something is wrong. Like, we were supposed to get the guild raid and then they delayed. And then I was trying to... Somebody told me that Nikke solo raid started already. Then I was checking, like, when is Nikke solo raid? I think it's later, right? Man, there's all of this stuff. All of this stuff happening every single day. Wait, whoa. What is this? Blade X Blade and Bastari. Bastard. Oh, that's a D. Bastard. I thought that's an I. Okay, what is this? Anime? Collab event. Dude game. Bronze 2 got bugged and it closed. Yeah, that's why I was a bit confused, right? Like, I guess I have to wait for the news, right? Is there a way to use Ember within a Leviathan group on Anfield and actually benefit? Not really, right? Ember is a bit weird. I think you can use her for the shield, right? In some situation, she's quite good. For example, in that end game, not the end game, right? But the stage right now that there's one of the end game stage where you slowly lose HP. The title is offensive. Which title? Blade and Bastard, is it? Ember is more of, yeah, most people use her in physical team though, sadly, right? She's much more of a physical team character. They postpone it because of CNY? No, because it's bug, right? Again, with all of this bug postpone this, bug postpone that, like you just have use Ember as a main DPS. I guess you could, right? You DM me for Takina pulls. Well, you can't do any pulls, man. There's no pulls yet. Alright. But yeah, we'll do it later if everything Leviathan is too mainstream. Okay, what character? Actually, I don't even know what anime is this actually, right? I'll be honest, I have no idea what anime this is. Your 10-year Grey Rat, thank you for becoming Platinum member, appreciate it. Woobuffet. That's the Pokemon, right? Woobuffet. I have no idea who this is. But she looks like Angelica with elf ears. Cool weapon though. Cool weapon. Am I playing Silk Song later? Is the collab not today? I think it's later when Nikke reset, yeah. So not anytime soon, right? That's like in 5 hours or something. So I don't know. Hopefully, you thought Nikke is there? Yeah, I think it's when reset. So not anytime soon, right? Not anytime soon. It is most likely will be later when reset, unless I am mistaken, because Nikke is also a little bit yeah, Nikke is also a little bit weird. They have 2 reset times, like 2 different time, right? 5 hours to finish Wuthering and Chaos Run. Wuthering and Chaos Run. Open world Naruto gacha game. Huh. Naruto gacha game. Okay. With all the open world games, okay? Gacha games. Nah, no way, right? Is he talking about that one? No, he's not talking about that one. With all the open world gacha games that have come out, I am insanely curious why no one ever made an open world Naruto gacha game. Well, not just you know, you don't just have to look at Naruto, right? It can be all for One Piece, or it can be for like you know, Bleach. Yeah, I think those things are very expensive, right? It's very expensive to develop. I think the reason why is because it's too expensive. I think that's why it's too expensive to the point that no company would want to do stuff like that, because it's not that it's so expensive that the return for them might not be worth it. So I do think that that's going to be the main reason, right? And also, like, if you have the IP of a game, right? That's why, like, they call this IP, like an anime IP. Doesn't matter, Jujutsu Kaisen, stuff like that, right? So you already have the IP. The IP is already established. Why do you need to try so hard, right? You don't need to try so hard. Licensing too. The licensing is, I think why nobody wants to do it, right? So think about it. Could Hoyoverse do it? Could Kuro Games do it? I think they could. But why would they do it when they can do their own IP? Why would you go and do a work for someone else and then you are... I guess the benefit is too little for you as a company, that maybe the profit you have to share 50-50, I don't know, right? What's like the cut there, right? At some point it's like, why do it, right? Is it even worth it, right? I don't think it's worth it for most companies. Like, it's better for you to just invest in your own IP. So that's like one thing that I can look at, right? Like, there's just no reason for them to. And for them also, like, they probably... The only one that I see that's actually doing that right now is 7 Deadly Sins, right? It's coming out... Wait, isn't it coming out like next month or something? 7 Deadly Sins, what's the name again? 7 Deadly Sins Grand Cross. Is it Grand Cross? No, I think it's some other thing. 7 Deadly Sins something something, right? But you guys know what I'm talking about, right? That's the open world that I know that's doing it. Now, if that one is really successful, then maybe they will try to replicate that, right? Origins, 7 Deadly Sins Origins, yeah. Not Grand Cross, right? 7 Deadly Sins Origins. Okay, so where is it, right? 7 Deadly Sins Origins. So that's the one that I'm looking at, right? I feel like saying Nick. Oh, worse than Tectong. Damn, worse. Wait, Volkin uploaded. Volkin, my favorite. You guys, have you guys seen the Volkin? Wait, Volkin uploaded 7 Deadly Sins. Let's go. Volkin hype. I'm so hyped when Volkin uploads a new video. Okay, where's the official channel? Official. Okay. Yeah, it feels like they only got 13k subscribers. I feel like it's a bit low though, right? Like 200 views. Like nobody cares about this game, it seems like. I hope this is not like the next Higher Guard or something, right? Because it's like Volkin ain't dropping the gate. Yo, chill out. Don't be hating, alright? Volkin loves Iterar restart. Right? You get what I'm saying? Volkin loves Iterar restart. So make sure you guys make sure you guys appreciate it. But anyways, yeah, my point is like, yeah, I don't think it's worth it, right? If you invest in IPs like this, even solo leveling, I don't know. I feel like a lot of these games, the law is probably like quite strict, and also a lot of companies probably don't want to do it because there could be some guidelines that they have to follow, right? The thing is like, oh, you cannot make this character too gooner, or you cannot make this character too sexy. Oh, this character is, or maybe this part is too violent, right? I think there's going to be a lot of restrictions. Like just like with anything, right? Like when you work for someone, there's going to be some things that you just have to follow. And I do think that most people that makes games, are the creative people, right? They want to be creative. They want to like try something different. And sometimes when there's when there's money and there's like a big budget that's tying it down, I think that's going to like, your creativity can only go so far, right? You have to like stay within that safe zone, which I do think that that's going to be something that's driving them, right? Did Volkin quit Anfield? Volkin never play Anfield. Volkin never play Arknights Anfield. I think you're talking about somebody else, right? Because if Volkin plays Arknights Anfield, that would be insane, though, right? He never started. Raid Shadow Legends. Where's his Arknights Anfield? Okay, where is it? Yo, furry panda. Yo guys, why didn't you guys tell me?
Shadow Legends.
Oh my goodness,
another new download link. There's just so many different options to enjoy playing through this game.
I'm gonna reach out to Volkin and ask him.
And we just had the
how do I get
one
this?
Last week. You know, there's now the Cheshire Cat you can play. There was Mausoleum.
Oh, Rabbit. I love Rabbit. Okay.
Miscreated Monster.
Panda Freak.
Ruella.
Okay.
We had all these other champions that we were trying to decide between. It even got so
Panda.
You may have seen.
Okay, can I see some gameplay? I want to see some gameplay.
Don't go into this one because early game, the epic books are really important. And
okay, but where's the gameplay? Gameplay, right?
And that's really going to help your waves out. So I felt like I could find where the bloke sits. There he is. Or if we go over to orcs, Tagore is going to be the next one.
So it's an orc, is it?
If I could find
where's
where the bloke
sits,
chicken? There he is. So Tagore, we put him in pretty much every link.
Okay, but where's the waifus though, right? I get it. All of these creatures, they look like violent and fierce.
Even though
but where's the waifu? You get what I'm saying?
Them back. So that is Tagore as
your waifu.
She brings defense break because we needed a defense breaker.
Waifu snake.
Obviously, we're using Razzlebug, so we want those damage amplifications. We want the attack buff. Thank you, Bambus. We want the speed buff.
This is the best, right? Raid Shadow Legends.
And then we want defense break. Now, we also would like to have
defense break is very important.
And the
you gotta reduce the defense, right?
Also, we still have the 100% uptime essentially.
But why can't they make this more attractive? You get what I'm saying? I mean, it's cool. It's cool. It's a snake, right? I think it's supposed to be a snake.
However, those two just get him 6-starred.
No gameplay,
is so chunky. Getting stunned, so you would build it and then we'd lose that passive mitigation, but now fun targets. So it's more stuff we can think about. But
Oh, okay, she's not bad, right? They should have made her chest bigger, but other than that, she's not bad, right?
once again, with Bambus being able to, but at the end, do some testing. And if you guys test this, you have any feedback, let me know.
Yeah, I don't see Vulcan play Arknights Enfield, right? I think Vulcan never plays Arknights Enfield, so that's that, right? Should that be bigger? Yeah, I guess so, right? Vulcan can't play waifu game because he married. Really? I don't think so, right? Like, what's the theory there? The wife don't allow it? I don't think so, man. Like, I don't think there's such a thing, right? That's like a made-up rule. A made-up rule for others. But yeah, Vulcan has been playing Raid Shadow Legends, and I think, ooh, is that AI art? That's a cool art, man. That is a cool art. He doesn't want to he don't want to drama like other CC. No, I think Raid Shadow Legends is you know, is decent, right? And I'm pretty glad that he's. Oh wait, Arknights Enfield. Wait, he's playing Arknights Enfield. Where is it? Where's the Arknights Enfield? So he did reroll guy. Okay, 4 weeks ago. So he only made one video, right? Itera restart, Dragon Traveler, Arknights Enfield, one video, and then back to Dragon Traveler, what's this? Dragon Traveler, Itera restart. Okay. So I guess he didn't like it. He didn't like it, right? He rerolled and gave up. You think so? Why would you give up though, right? He won't reroll. Reroll is important, guys. Reroll is going to be the way to be. Alright, how else can you do it? Does anyone actually play the game, or is it people paid to make ads for it? I do think that the game is people do play Raid Shadow Legends, right? But it's going to be for a different demographic. Now, of course, you know, like I've seen people say they try it and they don't like it. But I think generally for a lot of gacha players, they like the anime style more, right? The anime style is going to be something that's more accepted. But that's not to say that they don't like 3D style, because like if you think about it, outside of Raid Shadow Legends, right? There's also Summoner's War, which is not really anime. I wouldn't say that's anime. It's more like it's very 3D-ish as well, right? What other games that's like that I can think of, right? I guess most that comes from the Chinese, Japanese, or Korean side they do have the anime style. But yeah, it depends on where it's coming from, right? Your brother plays it and he says I'm weird for playing anime gacha. Yeah, weird for playing anime gacha. So why are you weird for playing anime gacha? So did he explain it? Raid Shadow Legend is more for Western gacha, not anime lovers. Yeah, I wonder why they don't make more of it, right? If you make more of it, it'll be quite cool. Do you know how absolutely incredible and insane popular a game of that caliber will be? To collect shinobi from all nations, explore the world, fight in ninja wars, do daily quests and adventures will be insane. This is literally a $1 billion idea that the company should 10,000% invest in. I know haters will say no, say not to, but my childhood heart would have sold my soul for a game like this. The default character could of course be us or whatever name we give ourselves. What do you guys think? Would that be a flop or will it ruin Naruto? I think it could potentially be fun, but it also depends on... It's a bit weird, right? Because with all of these things, why not make Fate series open world? Why not make Fate series open? Would Fate series fit the open world narrative though? Right? I think that's the thing, right? When you make a new game, you have to understand like what's the demographic, right? What's the target audience? Because Fate is, as far as I know, right? Fate has always been like a visual novel, right? Not just FGO, but before FGO even, right? It has always been visual novel. Like, would it fit the open world narrative, right? If you make it, okay, let's make Fate, but let's make open world. They're just going to yap in the open world in a visual novel style. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't really need to. You get what I'm saying? But I don't think everything needs to be everything. Does that make sense? It's like, for example, if somebody say, why not make Genshin racing game, right? I don't think Genshin needs racing game, right? Even though racing games are cool, but not everything needs to be something. Open world gachas are insanely expensive. Open world is cool, but I do think that there's a bit of saturation, right? And also like there's no need for you to always have open world. There's just no need for you to, right? Especially like whenever you are making a game. Imagine the budget nightmare and hiring VAs for Naruto. Yeah, I can see that. Especially with IP like that. I think there's also like it's an old IP, right? So it runs into issues as well. I remember there was like I read somewhere, this is like, I can't remember the exact details, but if the IP is very, very old, like Street Fighter, for example, they have to have, each region needs to have their own publisher. So for example, there was one Street Fighter, what's the Street Fighter gacha game again that we played? Street Fighter gacha game. So they have one for Crunchyroll and one for the other one, right? Shoot, what's the name again? What's the name for the Street Fighter gacha game, right? Gacha. Street Fighter gacha. Completely forgot about Street Fighter Duel. So this was the one that we played back then, right? So Street Fighter Duel. And then I'm gonna tell you guys how to reroll if you guys are interested to reroll. Look at that. For this game. I remember this game, there's a EU version, right? By a publisher called A-Team, I remember. And then, what else? And then there's a Crunchyroll for United States version, and then C server has a different version, right? Just because like, you cannot have one publisher to publish everything because of how the region works with these IPs. It's a bit complicated, right? Especially when it's a very old thing, right? Gacha Street Fighter, yeah, this was an idle game. It's called Street Fighter Duel. I think the game is still there on the Play Store. I'm pretty sure it's still there. It's a bit lame though, right? Because like, it's a fighting game, right? But it's not... I think when you convert it into a gacha game, it just becomes idle game, and then they are just... You can't even... I guess you can use one skill, right? There's like one skill. This game EOS, I'm not sure. Is it EOS? Probably still, right? Way too many dudes. I mean, that's the point. It's Street Fighter, right? Maybe they have a equal gender ratio. I'm not too aware of that. But ideally, let's look at sex tense. Damn, sex tense. So what is sex tense all about? Alright, have you guys seen the latest PV? The latest trailer? I've not seen this yet. So is this cool or not? So sex tense is going to be the next character that's releasing in CN, right? Now, global, it will take like, I don't know, a couple of months. But that's how this thing works, right? So she's a melee blade character, I think. Okay, why is it the creepy Halloween vibes? Ooh, very creepy. Wait, is there a... There's a zombie? Okay. Ooh, so she shot one bullet and then she used the blade. I mean, blade is cool, but like, Boom. I wonder what is the law for her, right? Is he joining the commander side? Yeah, she does have that zombie vampire look, eh? Very, very pale skin. Oh, is that a new boss? Spider. Alright. She's the first cool blade unit. I feel like Fatosa is also quite cool, right? But of course they both have their own charm. Electric though. But yeah, it's nice to see Blade having more relevance as well, right? So that's going to be very, very important. If Blade, I mean like if the Blade characters, you know, they are able to garner more stuff. I think that's cool. That's insane, right? Show you the skin. Don't have the skin yet, right? She was really great and I like her redesign. No skin reveal? I think not yet. That's usually the second trailer, right? But usually the first one they don't reveal anything yet. Also she's not a GFL1 character, right? As far as I know, for Sextans. I believe she was exclusively a second one. You don't know about melee? She will definitely get wrecked in auto. I can see that for sure, right? She's not in GFL1. Alright, that's how it is. So she's one of the more unique characters, I guess. So in that case, that makes her fresh, like Krolik. Wait, now that I think of it, is Fatusa in Alri in GFL1? I'm guessing all the Blade characters are new. Am I right? That's why they are the Blade characters. The Blade one. The Blade characters. The FOMO is bigger. FOMO can be as big as they want. Near Reincarnation 5th anniversary. I see, so they are all new then. So that makes a lot of sense, right? Near Reincarnation. Gunner game, yes, Midnight. Gunner game, right? That's pretty cool. Arknights. Oh, okay, all right. Are they all dudes? Nah, that's waifu, right? Maybe she's a trap. I have no idea. Happy Chinese New Year. Happy CNY. Yeah, if anybody is celebrating, happy CNY or whatever holiday that you guys are celebrating. Well, let's watch this again. This is a very cool trailer, right? If you guys haven't seen this, cool stuff. So there's a couple of big stuff happening this week. Corposan. I heard the story for this is going to be very long. So who is buying? Who is buying? Who is pulling? Alva Particles. Ohayo. You're going to pull like crazy? I think I'll just get one copy. I don't think I want to invest too much into Ice Team though. Maybe in the future, if they buff Lota. Okay, maybe in the future they buff who is Ice besides Lota? The thing is, I like the concept of Ice Team, but I think Ice needs one AoE. That's the problem. There's no AoE, right? Except for Lota. Swami? Now Swami is okay, right? Her role is just a healer. Helen? Does Helen do damage though? I thought she's just like a semi-tank and buffer, right? Free! Free, by the way. Make sure you guys get it, alright? Free. They need Ice Hyper Carry, like Kluki and Void. Yeah, they don't even need like, you don't even need like crazy stuff, right? But I do think that Macchiato alone might not be enough, right? But maybe in the future they'll add more. They'll definitely add more, right? Most people are saving for Void Mastina. I do think so. I do think that like saving for her makes a lot of sense, right? Her gun is not a 5-star, is it? Because I remember seeing the live stream. I can't remember if I'm remembering this correctly. But her gun is like purple, right? It's not the yellow. So it is going to be unfortunate. It would be nice if we can get some cool, because she's a machine gun. At least you know, like I think machine gun is like fine, right? You can still use her in like the boundary push stuff. They lock one if I'm not wrong. Her gun is in platinum shot, yeah, but is it an SR or is it an SSR? Because I thought I saw it as an SR, the purple one.
あったようです。
And then somebody was like, ew, purple.
あなたにとってのゴミは
Ew.
私からすれば宝の山です。
Balt Hilde. Baltilde. Is that how you pronounce it? Baltilde. I hope she gets costume in the future. Because it seems a bit sad. Nobody cares about her.
修理が必要です。後で改良を加えましょう。
So is this the weapon that we get for free? The Nojor... How do you pronounce that? Nojorar. I'm assuming the N is silent, so it's like Joror. Am I right? Joror. It's in Platoon shop. Okay, if... At least I want the machine gun, right? I don't care about her too much, right? Maybe I'll build her, we'll see how it goes, but yeah. That's the one that is important, right? New outfit!
孤児院の子供たちがケーキを焼いてくれました。ボスも
Huge! Okay, who is buying, guys? Who is buying?
焼いてくれま
I mean, for sure you guys will buy, right? Why would you guys not buy? It's bouncy and it's shaking. The biggest, right? The biggest. Big dress.
ボスもどうですか。
I like the third. Wait. The first one is this pattern. The second one?
ケーキを焼いてくれ
Oh, the second one is like a normal bra. The third one?
ました。ボスも
So the third one is fully covered. I like the first one. That's way better. You hope you can use a free ticket with it? No, this one you cannot. You cannot use the free ticket. Here's how you know, right? If you can change the accessory, then you cannot use the free ticket. The accessory is a little bit more expensive, right? When you see most of the one that you can wait. Does it apply to no? Louis don't have, right? I'm trying. Maybe I think wrong, but Louis don't have accessory.
どうですか。
That's not true. Is that not true? What character that's in the ticket that has accessory? But can wait, the discount is over. Louis has accessories too. Maybe I'm misremembering, right? But is this one in the accessory? Does anyone know? Because I know Helen is in the accessory. I'm not sure about Nikita's one. Louis has accessory. Gluke has accessory. The only one you cannot get is Springfield skin. So everyone else you can get. The only Springfield dress is too expensive. You can't get her the ACC. You cannot get the accessory. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. So you can just get the default one. But also you have to wait for this ticket to, I think, to finish the discount or something, right? But so if you use a ticket, which one are you getting? Are you getting this one? As long as the discount in the shop is over. Are you getting the... Or are you getting this one? Because you see the bit different, right? The bra is a bit different. You can't use voucher when it's on discount. Robiola skin and accessory and you was able to get it. Huge. Huge, right? That's the biggest teddy bear you have ever seen. Yoshiki, thanks for becoming a member. I like this one the most. This particular. I think I'll just buy it with the all three accessory, right? Because you gotta buy the accessory, man. Accessory is important. Okay. Let's be honest, guys. Let's be honest, right? Nobody is buying Anje. Alright? Come on, like who's gonna buy Anje? Anje? Like this is like you're covering her up. Why would you cover her up, right? They should make a swimsuit, right? I don't know. I know this is like a throwback to GFL1, but come on, man. Suit lovers? Is there even suit lovers? You play GFL2 for the Guna game, not for the suit, alright? Not for the suit. No way you play it for the suit. Void Mastina also has a suit, and I don't know. I feel like hers may be better, right? Suit enjoyer. Yeah, no one's buying this. Come on, who is getting this? There is borrow your suit, Alba. The only person that's buying is Michael Wave, right? Nobody else is buying it. This one is also not that good in my opinion. I feel like she has already one skin that was better. Flying Phantom. Also, this one looks too close to a default one. Maybe the color scheme is a little bit different, but it looks too close to a default one, right? So her chest is completely covered. Huh. It's from the opening? They should just give it for free, man. Is this a free skin? It's not a free skin, that's a funny thing. It's not even a free skin, you have to buy with your money. Ooh, get smacked in the ass. Smack in the ass. Boom. How many characters can you play that with? Swarmy, Sabrina, and one more, right? Kluke. Swarmy, Sabrina, and Kluke. I need to change my commander to the female one. They want money for a full suit skin? Yes. They definitely want it, right? That's the important one. Why can't you do this to Rappi? You cannot do this to Rappi, but you can do this to Neon. Alright? The skin selector can't choose Sabrina skin, which is kind of sad. Sabrina skin. I don't even know how much that costs. Is that way more expensive? Also, what the heck is this? Blaze support. Oh, artifact recovery. Everybody's favorite. I'm gonna be honest. I would rather play Whimpering Waste than Artifact Recovery. I know, sounds really bad, right? I would rather play High Guard than Artifact Recovery. Why do they make this, right? Why would they make Artifact? Who invented this? Who is this for? Like, it's so boring, man. It's really so boring, and it's so long. Can they delete Artifact Recovery? I feel like yeah, like there's just no reason to, right? Also, like, do the game really need Artifact? We already got so much stuff, man. We already got like you know, Gunsmoke. We already got like Boundary Push, Phase Clash. Do we need Artifact Recovery? And then you gotta play the event, and then you gotta play the matching the puzzle thing, right? I'd rather play the racing. Give me more racing with the Leva on the motorbike. You like this mood? Nah, no way. No way. Yo, 10 tickets. 10 free pools. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's what it is. Generous. Baltilde on day 7. Crew deck. Okay, so now you can choose Alva, Cloque, and Commander. But no Sakura. Are they not giving gacha skin tickets anymore? Like, what kind of gacha skin tickets? The Cookie one, is it? You can still get it from the doing this particular thing, right? The crew deck thing. But yeah, there's not much, right? I guess you can walk around with Alpha as a suit. Muscular Commander. Muscular. Okay, who is buying the... Wait, no, it's not buying, right? It's free. Who is buying the muscular one? Who is getting it? When the next gacha skin comes, we'll get more. Better than surface content in Nikke, lol. Wow. I guess it's a little bit better, eh? Just a little bit. They asked for a long SS survey and never read that. I mean, that's what they do, right? Maybe they do read. They just don't have time to get to everyone. Wait, so this one, right? I thought they have one more banner that's like not this one, but it's from for the old characters one. What happened to that? Did they change their mind about that? I'm actually a bit confused. Let me look back, right? Because they got one more right here. Like the one where Mo said, is Mo lying? Let me find the one, right? Mo better not be lying.
Computer style instead. Speaking of boss,
Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Yeah, this one, right? So is this, they didn't show it in the trailer. So is that in the second half? They only show this one. So I was wondering what happened. So this particular one, right? So what's the difference? This one is, all these characters are like limited. The other one, this one is standard banded character. So it's like a scam, right? It's like a scam. Like a scammer scamming the innocent. Custom procurement with Nikita, Yuhi, and some others. Yeah, 10 access at 20% off. Okay, so this one is 50, right? 50, you get it. So how about this one? Is it also 50 or what? This one is 80. First access is guaranteed to be selected item. So why can't this one be 50? Why is the other one 50? This one is 80. Isn't that kind of a scam? Anyways, make sure you guys get Nikita, right? So you guys can buy the skin. 8-pack apps, you'll get it for fun. Yeah, it's free though, right? That one is free. The skin, right? Because that one is standard. No, I mean like yeah, I know that one is standard, but wouldn't the standard be why is there even standard? I didn't even understand, right? Everybody has already lost 50 their entire life, you know? At that point you already got like V6 Faye, V6 Vepli, V6 everything. Zhao Hui though. The only one that I really want is maybe Alrit. If I plan to run full physical team in the future, because I saw like in CN, like that's a recommendation. You get Void Mastina, then you get Yuhi, then you get Lainey, then you don't use Vepli, of course nobody uses Vepli, right? Then you use Alrit, right? And then, who's the last one? Diane, is it? Either Diane or the Lolly Sniper, right? So that's going to be the physical team. Now again, it's very expensive, right? What's the Lolly Sniper name again? Cheyenne, is it? Cheyenne. Is it Cheyenne? You guys know who I'm talking about, right? The Lolly Sniper. The one that sits inside the tent. Lainey is EOS. Lainey? Yeah, physical is also quite expensive, right? Now that I think of it, it's also quite expensive. Ice is expensive. Physical would be way cheaper if they make Faye meta. Either Faye or Vepli, right? But because those two are like kind of useless. I don't know why, right? They should have buffed them and make them as strong as Chongju. I think that would solve so much issue. But anyways, yeah, this is the one. Make sure you guys consider this as well, right? I do think that this one is going to be something that a lot of people should consider. Definitely consider this. But let's see, what else is here? Vepli Lemao. I guess it's good for new players if you want to get this, right? It's more like a new player kind of thing. V2 Tololo maybe, or V3 Chongju, if you're trying to get like a good stopping point. But like at that point, the rest I don't think is worth it, man. Just get Void Mastina and Yuhi and then make a mixed element team. Yeah, you can do that as well, right? But I kind of wanna build every single team, like just for future proof, right? Like slowly, that's like the end goal. Obviously, it's gonna take a while for sure, right? So there's a new set, Shielded Recovery. When this unit has a shield type effect, damage taken is reduced by 15%. The only character that I know that has shield. Oh, unless if you don't count our Ice team, right? But I was thinking of Enderis because she's the one that gives a positive charge and the shield, right? You can put her in Corrosion team. Should I put Void Mastina in Corrosion team? Wouldn't the Kluke be carrying already? I guess you can put them both in the same team. But like, would that be the best slot? Wait, what's the other one? Tactical Calculus. When using support attacks, interceptions, counter attacks, or other means of attacks from the passive effect to deal damage outside of this unit's turn, damage dealt is increased by 25%. 25%. Wait. Is this good for Chongju? Support attacks. No way, right? Burn is still better, I think, for Chongju. How much is burn? 15, right? This one is 25. Maybe this one is like a slight improvement, but it's so difficult to farm, you know, the entire set all over again. She does AoE support attack, so match T will convert to Koro. I see. Yeah, that going to be what it is, right? Maybe I'll borrow people's... I don't think... The thing is, I'm not going to have any of the V6 on my own, so I'll always borrow somebody's one, right? Wait, what's that? This one is the campaign, okay. Wait, so am I supposed to do this one first? Before I do the Corposen? I don't even know what's the order. I'm guessing Corposen first, and then do this one, right? Because this one has Vapli. But we got Kakun. Kakun is huge though, right? That was a Lena event. Hey, I'm new to Girls Frontline 2. Is there any tips for team building to clear the main story? So the main story, you can borrow friends, characters. So borrow somebody's glue cake. There's this character called glue cake. So just add microwave and then just use his glue cake and carry you in the story, right? Always abuse that. But if you're talking about other content, then you'll have to use your own character. But if you are new, the thing is like a lot of characters are strong, right? But ideally, you just need one AoE character like Kluke or Void Mastina. That's like that's like the AoE character, and then you just need one healer. Ideally, an AoE healer, not like Cheetah or something. But Springfield is probably the best one, but you can't get her for the time being, right? Vapli and Litara? What do you mean Vapli and Litara? Ooh, Dayan, eh? Dayan. I don't get that thing. Why is it the black lolly? There's a lot of black lolly, right? What does that mean? You wish they have a sweep in Gunsmoke. The thing about having sweep in Gunsmoke is it will make it too easy. Too easy, right? You have Cookie, so might as well pull for Void Mastina. It's the Helenas. Yeah, but what I mean, like, I know there's a Helena, but what is this like? Is this a Halloween event or like why? Because like he has a new outfit, right? And then there's like a lot of them, but is this like, or is it just like a tease in the story, right? Cause I thought like this is like a like, I don't know. When I see this, I thought like it's like trying to hint, oh, there's a secret collab coming or something. I don't know. Main story teaser. I see. So it's just a story teaser then. All right, that makes a lot of sense. Which is the thing already? How about this one? Is she meta? She's meta, right? Basti, the lolly. I haven't looked much into a kid actually. Ooh. Wait, female commander has cake? Wait, nobody told me female commander has cake. I've been using the male commander all the while. Wow. How many of you guys use female commander? I should use the female commander. Basti about to bench Matchly. Bench Matchly get bench, eh? Alright. Do you get the female voice though when you change to the female commander? Because I remember the voice in the story is the male one, right? Huh. I don't get it. Why is she so small? Probably bench Peritia. Wait, did Peritia get bench? No way, right? Because Cookies don't need Peritia to like always do the thing, the support attack thing. Is the female commander skin free? Yeah, both are free. You have to play the mini game or something. Thomas and friends. Is that a yo-yo? Oh.
ことないわ。
Huh. The support attacks aren't needed anymore. Need more instances of corrosion damage. Fatusa is also there. Oh really? Fatusa has a permanent now? That's cool. Yeah, seems kind of expensive though, right? Like if you think about it, corrosion is also quite expensive. Because yeah, sure, everybody has Cloaky, right? But Match D you have to pull. Lean you have to pull. Fatusa you have to pull. Busty you have to pull. You can't use Nemesis. Nemesis, Lamau. They buffed Nemesis a few times, by the way. They've been buffing Nemesis. Nemesis is the way. But I get it, right? I get it. So is she the first character to show the panties? Guys? Is she the legit the first character to show panties? Because no character has shown panties before, right? Panties is like illegal before this. Did Florence show the panties? Has Florence show panties? I don't think so, right? Unless you buy the other one. Shakri showed panties first. Wow. Shakri showing it first, eh? But at least we got a pistol character. That's a must-have. Vepli show the panties? No, she doesn't. She do that thing at you if you try to look too much. Too much, right? Actually, her design reminds me of... What's the girl from Nikke again that looks like her? Who's the girl again? If I can remember the name, I'll think of it again. But there's some girls in Nikke that look like her. You get what I'm saying? And that's how it is with the stuff like this, right? Nagan. People still use Nemesis. No, Nemesis is extinct. Was Bestie in GFL1? I have no idea. Oh. Oh. So she got the skin going. Nero. Does Nero has like 2 eye color? I can't remember actually. Bestie the cheerleader. So she's a second character, is it, to get cheerleader? I was thinking of a Nikita cheerleader, but then I think there's also Yuhi cheerleader, right? I mean, this one is not bad. Nero has odd eyes. I don't really remember. Don't show Germany this. Yo, why can't you show Germany this? Can you explain why Germany can't see this? I think this one is fine, right? Germany don't allow school uniform. This one is cheerleader. Cheerleader is okay, I think. Right? I think cheerleader with tail, this one is fine. That's as fine as it gets, right? Everything else is too much. Viewer in Germany just got their house raided. Damn. Damn, that's too bad, eh? That's too bad. Ooh. That position. That pose is too much. I can play dress up and not be called names. Wait, what movie is she watching? I wish their rooms are a little bit different. All their rooms are kind of the same, right? Isn't that Mei-Ling? That's Mei-Ling, right? Wait. Mei-Ling is crying. Who is this dude? Is that you? One of this is you. You are the commander, right? Mei-Ling is staring at you fighting someone else. I have no idea. What the heck? No idea. Okay. Cool stuff though. Oh, she has a very unique lolly crying. She's not really a lolly though. Maybe she is for some people, right? But it depends on your standards. The standards are different for everyone. But she has something that's too much. Oh, that's Commander's jacket. I just realized. Yeah, that's Commander's jacket. That's Commander's cake. Yo, why is the Commander so caked up? Yo, nobody told me the Commander is so caked up, you know? How many of you guys say you are using the female one? You were wrong about the female Commander. Am I missing out for not using the female Commander? I don't even know how to change actually. I think there's a way to change, but I mean I need to change the female Commander, right? That's going to be what it is. When it comes to this kind of stuff, just use Kluke. My Kluke don't have that skin, man. I don't have the swimsuit skin yet. Use ticket, yeah, but which part or which menu, right? I don't think I know where it is. I got a gender change card if you want to change. I don't even know, right? But outside of that, you know, Corporation Patch is going to be as good as it gets, right? What do people have to say about this, right? I'm curious. What do Gacha Gaming has to say about this? Because at the end of the day, why Gun to Clue Cake? I find the story and setting interesting, but the gameplay is so boring. They reuse the same minigames every patch. The game lacks innovation, and filler patches are the driest I've ever seen in a gacha game. I almost reinstalled the game, but the moment I started to think about actually playing it, my desire evaporated. Damn! He was about to install the game, but then he thought to himself, Gunsmoke, boundary push, story, right? And then he's like, okay, no, desire evaporated. Tourists? They're talking about microwaves game? Why not, right? That's what it is. That's what it is. I hope he doesn't install it. Artifact, yeah. Artifact as well. I spent a lot of time reading GFL story to properly enjoy GFL2, only to get tired of GFL2 very quickly. The boring gameplay aside, the daily and weekly grinds and short refreshes are horrible time wasters that swiftly erode any interest I have. Okay. Interesting enough, right? GFL2 gameplay or event feels stuck in a loop. The minigames are so bad. I don't think the minigame is bad. I like the motorbike one. What else do I like? Vampire Survivors one is quite good as well, right? But outside of that, yeah, that's what it is, right? Heroic, hard mode, everything is way tankier, but gets steamrolled on auto by the V6 I borrow. Unlike GFL1, there are absolutely no rewards for clearing even event hard modes, not even cosmetic. Okay, drill 18 out of 40 debuffs for full rewards get autoed 90% of the time. 40 out of 40 is just running max debuffs and making it harder for the sake of difficulty. It's a coin flip whether 40-40 will be a cakewalk or a mess. I mean, that's how it is, right? You don't want to get people too much over here, right? So that's what it is. Do these people not know about auto? You don't use auto, man. You just don't use auto anymore. Auto is forbidden, right? Extreme PVA. What is a PVA? PVE? PvP? PVA. Player versus alien. Same as drill, except mostly objective based means it's simultaneously harder to auto. 18 out of 40. Okay. Incentivize player to strategize. Gunsmoke, team building and optimizing rotations for double or triple kill is enjoyable. Having to copy paste the exact same teams and rotations 2-3x per day for an entire week isn't. Optimizing damage against a glorified army with a few mechanics isn't everybody's cup of tea, but nobody enjoys how repetitive Gunsmoke is. The gameplay was unironically at its peak near the start of the game, when players were tackling some same level, higher level content that was challenging without being obnoxious. It's hard to have good gameplay when the devs are actively encouraging the players to skip the gameplay by adding wheelchair characters they are designed to face roll the content. Yeah, I can see that. Ever since Kluke came out, the game has changed, right? The game has changed completely. PVA? Peak value assessment? Oh! I was like, that makes a lot of sense. I was like, what? PvE, PvP, PvA. I was thinking of it in that context, right? You know what? That makes a lot of sense. PvA is a peak value assessment. The story is boring. Nothing happens. Is it true, guys? Nothing ever happens in the story, is it? At some point, I started to notice that much of the story was like filler. Not even interesting filler, where you see more of the characters' interactions, but nothing really interesting happens. Okay, it's been improving a lot thankfully in the past few events, not on par with GFL1. Alright? Never thought a minigame would make me, okay, but I was so fed up. Minigame will make me quit the game. He quit because of the minigame. I was so fed up with how much of a stupid time sink the earliest minigames were that I snapped one day and deleted my account to make sure I wouldn't bother reinstalling. Damn! Damn, so the minigame is so offensive. He deleted the account. Deleted, not uninstalled, right? He deleted. He deleted and uninstalled. I don't know which one is it. Which minigame was the earlier days one? Minigame hater? What minigame could be that bad? I'm trying to think, right? The earliest one. The earliest one is the vampire. I like the vampire survivor one. I like the jumping one. The one that you jump. What else? Oh, is it the Monopoly one? I think it's the Monopoly one. That one is quite annoying. The Monopoly one is quite annoying. But other than that, yeah. I was thinking she was released months ago. Then I realized it's not Mori Man's. Ooh, so there's a title of that. Holy, the essay though. Damn, the essay. Waiting for AK-12 to return. Okay, who is AK-12? I know AK-15. AK-15 is Void Masina, right? Is AK-12 like Void Masina's sister or something? Huh. I didn't know there's a AK-12. She's only been mentioned in the story? I see. But she's a GFL1 character, right? Because there's that particular one. Okay, I'm just gonna read one essay, right? We don't read too much essay because there's too much. But we're just gonna read one essay. One, alright? Because we're gonna talk about the other drama, right? There's a lot of things. AK-12, AK-15, RPK-15, R94 are all the members. Task Force Defi. Is it Defi or Defi? I don't know, man. Sure, it hit back into the top 50 with Robella, but that just shows the nostalgia is the only thing pushing it forward. There's only so many GFL1 characters that people will insist on rolling before they are trying to hype up the ones that weren't MCs on popular dolls. To say nothing of how it means complete stagnation when it comes to new dolls. But Tilde may be nice, but there's no excuse for that doll community mentioned in year 1 and canonically working with the Elmo to get some form of representation. Almost 2 years into the game's existence. They had good potential going on with the original GFL2 cast, and now they basically don't exist anymore. If anything, it receding immediately after Raw releases means only the GFL1 main girls are going to get profits higher, and there's only so many of those they can release. A lot of them already coming up before the skin gacha debacle. I doubt there's much new player retention. They continue to be a lesson that you can spend years building up a reputation, and one bad move can completely destroy it. It says a lot that comments here are frequently admitting they only want to take their shots, rolling at Alva or AK-15 and then uninstall. People aren't playing the game. They don't give a shit anymore. They're literally only showing up to gacha. Gacha! How many of you guys are showing up just for gacha? Right? You don't even care about... At least you gotta get the Nikita skin, right? Tourists will come crawling back. You think so? You think tourists will just come crawling back, eh? Just for gacha, man. Gacha is so strong. It's so powerful. Everybody's just gonna come back just to gacha, right? I never thought gacha was that powerful. I thought like, okay, it's just a game, right? It's just one of the things that the game allow you to do. But it's like that powerful, eh? That people will come back just for gacha. If anyone just installing for gacha, don't bother installing. No regular players use mobile for purchasing. They openly advertise 5% off discount for the client and their website. Mobile charts don't concern games with that at all. Any mobile-only games are far higher for that reason. There's a big part of why Genshin actually being up there all the time is impressive since players in most regions prefer playing on PC. It will be about 14 months since Sojourners until anti-parallel. Dragging that out so hard for Anniversary was a choice, but now they're stuck on almost having 3 majors going back to back instead for a complete whiplash of pacing with 4 majors and almost no filler dolls between. The skin gacha only lost the burned out people looking for an excuse to leave already, per usual in the gacha games with sunk cost fallacy. It's why the GFL2 subreddit had non-stop doomers, and now it's nothing but memes and people chatting about the game properly. Thank God. The skin gacha wasn't even an issue in itself. Like anyone who actually followed it knows, it was that it was dropped on CN out of nowhere and that Macchiato skin interaction was in there instead of free like advertised. That's why the game lost so few players when that happened. The game lost... Okay, most people who left were already 2 feet out the door, which is fair enough. In terms of dolls in GFL2, they've addressed themselves they want more new dolls. Not nearly all the cast will be returning, over 400 dolls, obviously not. Even fan favorites likely won't return as playable. They haven't even touched on quite a few of the popular dolls, while we have ones like Sextans that people are hyped AF for. They mostly put the new dolls on the back burner since they take time to flesh out as much as the OG dolls. Sounds like you're just doom posting over a game you don't play, but for some reason take the time to post about still. Weird choice on your use of free time, but you do you. 0 upvotes. Damn. 0 upvotes. Nioh 2 is better than any gacha game anyways. Nioh 2? Nioh 2? What the heck is Nioh 2? Okay, this essay is too much, right? It's too much for me to catch up, to keep up. Nioh 2, whatever 2, right? It's all doom posting at the end of the day. That true. That true, right? Transmutation. Transmutation, eh? Okay, alright. It's just Dark Souls but in ancient Japan. Okay. I mean, yeah, if the guy likes Nioh 2, he's allowed to like Nioh 2, right? Ever got into an anime because of COLLAB? Okay. COLLAB. If you don't have transmuted friends, just say so. I don't. Yeah, I actually do not have. So, that's what it is, eh? Okay, I saw there's one more post, right? On... Look at this. There's a mod. Gluke mods GFL2. It's bigger, right? They make it bigger. So who is trying? This is like the fat trigger mod. Fat trigger. Some people like it fat, you know? Let me see, can I look into it more? Or is it too much? Wow. Big. Okay. I mean... You can't even tell the difference sometimes, right? But at least I think most players will be able to tell. Unbalanced? Well, that's the point, right? That's literally the point. The point is to make it unbalanced. Oh yeah, I saw this particular one. What is this again? Some Chinese New Year celebration for GFL2. So I'm not too sure what this is about. Too much. Why is Vector doing that? It's a bit weird. I guess you do have a cat girl costume. Why is Peritia censored? Is it too much? I don't remember Peritia being too much. What? Is that Fatusa? Huh. Censored is crazy. The reason why you want to censor it is because it's like a Chinese New Year spirit, right? You want people to... It's like the whole point is to... The meaning of this video is for Chinese New Year. It's not for anything else, right? You don't want to look at huge, right? It's distracting, right? You want to focus on the celebration. Does it make sense? It's like if it's Christmas, right? You don't want to put like a girl with huge tits during Christmas advertisement, right? You get what I'm saying? Like the entire message is for holiday season, right? I think that's why they need to censor it. What is Sabrina doing? The thing about GFL2 the most is that copies for characters matters a bit too much compared to their base copy. Too much. I do agree, right? That's how you get people to buy your stuff. I enjoy the fact that video has instrumental in the background. Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, that's Fatusa. That's Fatusa, right? I was wondering who that is. Who is this? That's Alva. It has to be Alva, right? Because if it's not, I have no idea who that is. Too much. Guys, too much, alright? You gotta ask yourself, do you really need too much? At some point, you don't need to be that massive. Don't be broke and pull for dupes. Pull for dupes for everything. It do get pretty expensive, right? It's too big so it doesn't look right. Is it true? Too big so it doesn't look right. What is this? Antivirus protection expired. Your subscription to McAfee has expired. McAfee! Lul! McAfee! Dude, it's 2026, man. I uninstalled it already. McAfee in 2026. Who still use McAfee though? Like for real? Do people actually still use that? That's like one of the worst thing ever. McAfee drama? I mean, it's bad, man. McAfee is really bad. But I can see why. If you buy a pre-built, they might install it for you, right? Like if you buy like a Dell or something. Not everybody build their own PC, right? Some people they buy pre-built. So I think McAfee will be installed against your will, right? Your will You got none. Alright, it will just be installed. Ooh, what's this? I want to get... I saw Temu selling the Akko one. Akko and Arona is on Temu, I think. Ayane, Shiroko, Oshino, Sarika, Kazusa Mari, Mika. Maybe I should get it. I should get the Mika one. Toki, Neru, Asuna, Yuka, Noah. Make sure it's not bootleg. I don't know, man. I'll just try it out, right? Mika is the best one. What's a good antivirus? Is the Windows Defender good enough already? For Windows 11, Windows Defender is mostly good. But if you really download a lot of things, right? And I think the best... I guess the best way to deal with virus is to just prevent downloading stuff, right? I think that's like the best way. Like if you really need to download stuff, then I guess there's a lot of people use the anti-malware bytes. That one is quite good as well, right? Which one again? I think AVG and Avast is probably miles better than McAfee though. Anything but McAfee. Time to get Arona and Plana to blast the rolls. Get it for Temu in the unboxing? Yeah, I should. I should get it for Temu unboxing. That'll be nice, right? Okay, let's see. There's a... Ooh, there's a big drama with these guys. Guys, look at this, right? So Arknights Enfield got a little bit of drama, right? Do you guys want to guess what the drama is? For everybody's favorite Arknights Enfield. This drama is insane. So there's this character, right? Ooh. There's this character in Arknights Enfield. You guys may or may not know. And she do be looking a bit unique. And that's going to be Arklight. Now, why is she unique? What makes her unique compared to every other character? Can you guys guess? Can you guys guess what makes her unique? Arknight's head is strong. Who wants to guess, alright? Before we talk about this drama, what makes this character, Arklight, what makes her different, right? Because she's black? True. Right? So there's this mod. Asian Arklight. New mod. To make her from black into Asian. Alright? Now you have the option. If you want to, you have the option to play the Asian variant. Now of course, some people are mad. Some people are mad, right? They'll be like, oh, you cannot do this. You cannot do this. It's illegal. It's illegal, right? Whitewashing. Drama, right? What drama over changing the skin color. You cannot change the skin color of a character. Not even a month, we already have stupid dog shit like this. Damn. Then this person is mad. Okay. Is there a mod that removes the ash from the beautiful dark skin? The ash. Ignore shitty mods and embrace the high quality ones. Is that stockings? Because you can still see that silhouette right there, right? Cool stuff, cool stuff. Racism? Will do racism, sadly. Arklight is legit one of the best designs in the Enfield, but someone will whitewash her. You should stop caring about things like that. They don't affect you, and you should be happy and not thinking about it. There are more stunning characters, white, black, naked and stuff. Okay? People are blackwashing characters all the time. look at any character from Sumeru and Iceland. So why is this suddenly an issue? True. True. Why is this an issue? Blackwashing, whitewashing. I actually saw one drama recently about this blackwashing, whitewashing drama. Let me see if I can pull it up, right? Because it's a very bizarre drama. It's so bizarre that I don't even know what I'm looking at. Wait, Gundam can move like that. Gundam is cool. Okay, where is it? Where is the... Okay, so I found out this drama from a Japanese guy. Japanese, alright? So, I don't even know what he said here, right? But I don't know, sometimes Japanese people just show up in my feed because I follow some Japanese artists. So here's what happened, right? There was this drama about this. Let's see, where does it start, right? Let me explain, this is bullshit and let me explain why. If you make a character black, it doesn't change who they are as a character, alright? However, if you make a black character white, you erase that character's ethnicity. In other words, blackwashing doesn't exist. And whitewashing is wrong. F-boy. F-boy. So, what do you guys think, right? What? So, very interesting. So, it's based upon this particular picture. So, what picture is this? If you think this is okay, then so is this. Black Ryoku Matoi. Request done. Zenless. I have no idea what is a Ryoku Matoi, right? They should just allow changing skin tone for all characters. That's the thing, right? They're making this sounding like they are EOS-ing someone from existence. Double standard. I mean, I have no idea what this is all about, right? I was just like casually browsing. And... ooh! Community noted. Blackwashing a character changes the character just as much as whitewashing a character. Especially when the character's race or ethnicity is a part of their story. 1.2 million views. Damn! 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 Got community noted, right? Got corrected. It's okay when we do it, isn't going to work anymore. Racism is over. Racism will never be over. There will always be racism, alright? Absolute wild community note. You are racist and word. Oh my goodness. Why would they write such a thing? Never write such a thing, right? Underdog BLM. Anime veteran. Fan of wrestling, NBA, hip hop, cartoons. Okay. No one complained about tonification in main Arknights. I'm not sure, right? Not sure about it too much. But anyways, yep. Double standard do be happening, Do be happening. So that's just going to be how it is. What's the response right here? Whites are just done with not being racist while everyone else is. My way is just too old-fashioned. People should try to ignore their race and just treat each other as equals. Did Edward Elric? What the heck? Blue Archive is involved? I cast the die N-word spell. Oh, die N-word. Oh my goodness. Yo, chill out, man. Chill out. Why we involve Blue Archive here, man? Okay. Yo, this is too much. Alright? This is too much. Racism has never go away, right? Racism is always there. But again, right? It's kind of funny, but hey, this is I don't know what's the original one. What's the original wording, right? Eri be going crazy. Eri do be going crazy, right? It do be going too much. But yeah, the blackwashing, whitewashing, it is something that happens, and it's something that always being discussed on anime communities, right? And of course, yeah, people are just done. It's just done, you know, done with this, right? Done with this entirely. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Ah. Doro. I'm gonna collect all of it. Yo, that guy bought it. Look at it. He got the big Doro back. Which one do you guys think he got? He got at least 2, I think. Depending on how big the box is, right? Huh. You need this is moving. I think it's those like you crank and then you move, right? Yeah, this is pretty interesting, right? It's as interesting as it gets. A Chinese female streamer lost 150,000 followers after beauty filter she was using malfunction during a live stream. Revealed her real face. Uh-oh. So this is the fake face. Makeup and filter. I guess no makeup. Oh, that's the real face, eh? Her real face looks like Filipino. I actually don't think she looks that bad, actually. Her real face doesn't look that bad. It's just there's no makeup, right? If you put the makeup on the real face, I don't think it will look... Sure, like the skin tone is a bit different, right? Who's on is that? But if you put them side by side, sure, right? You can see like very big difference, right? But again, man. Yeah, the face is so small in that. Or is this face way bigger, right? Makeup is the same thing with all these filters, to be honest. Yeah, but the thing is, right? I do think that right now, damn, losing 150,000 followers because the filter malfunction. The change isn't so drastic. Yeah, I've seen worse. I've seen some like old lady looks very pretty, but it's actually like old like 60-year-old grandma, right? Like I've seen some that are like way drastically way more different, right? But at the same time, you know, this is what they do, right? This is called catfishing, and you know, like it's a very famous thing that's happening on the internet. It could be worse, right? It could be like an Indian man, huh? Like her real face is, she looks average, not that ugly. But she lost 100k. Filters should be criminalized. Criminalized. Do Chinese honestly think the girl on the left looks physically repulsive and the girl on the right looks like a real person? I think they just like this kind of style, right? Also the skin tone. Thought it was a man with a wig. I don't think it's a man. Right? I don't think it's a man. She ain't looking that bad anyways. 140k is a whole lot. Yeah. I guess it's more like because it's a scam, right? Imagine Indian man using girl filter. That's true. That's true, right? Like when you look at filter like that, yeah, it's a bit too much. What's this? What? As to what? I don't get it. What? Is she balding? I don't get it. So it's a trans as to what is it? I guess that's what it is. Any new drama? The drama is this person. Airplanes are turning into mental hospitals. How can they say that, right? It's ma'am. It's ma'am, right? Is that a comedy movie? No, it's not. It's a real thing. It's a dude. Okay, but who says dude cannot work as whatever that is, right? As stewardess, as steward. The women are built AF. Huh. Right before my flight, that man started fixing turbine. Okay. This just needs to stop. Okay, this is too much, right? This is too much. Also, why is the beard green? Who is going to make the beard green? I get it, right? I get it. Like, this is like a thing that's like happening, right? Again, Transformer in it, right? But with stuff like this, wait, is this a real skin? Oh, this is a trigger outfit, right? Trigger outfit on Zhao. I mean, it looks decent, but I think Zhao looks better with ice. That's just my opinion, right? I think she do be looking better with ice. I thought it's like, is this a mascot inside or it's like an A? I think it's AI. For sure it's AI. Because no way it's not that, right? Why are people posting TikTok stuff on Twitter? People post everything everywhere, right? People post Twitter stuff on TikTok. People post YouTube stuff on Reddit. People post Reddit stuff on Pornhub. You get what I'm saying? The internet is the internet, you know? That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Like, why would you be surprised about that, right? Check out this GFL2 meme. GFL2 meme. This is a fat woman though. Are you sure it's a GFL2 meme? What meme is this? I don't even understand. What the heck?
Zaikin, do you speak?
Frontline 2 Extreme!
今だ!
Okay.
Belkin, do you speak?
Frontline 2 Extreme!
Weird dub voice.
みんなのために
She doesn't look like Swami though. What the heck? Okay.
Vanichkin,
What kind of
do
name
you
is this?
speak?
Frontline 2 Extreme!
あら、慌ただしいのね。心配ご無用よ。このグローザが慎んでお使いするわ。
I don't get it. It's stupid. It's supposed to be stupid, but I don't get it. What am I missing? I don't understand. Oh, what the heck is this? This is Girls Frontline 2 Exilium. But why is she... I don't get... Why are the students dolls?
Zaikin, do you speak?
Frontline 2 Extreme!
今だ!
I'm trying to see the... It's the boy doesn't even look like Cheongju. Right? The boy... The boy don't even look like Cheongju, right? What's the other one? Swami, right?
Belkin, do you speak?
Because I was trying to connect the names, right? Is Belkin something to do with like GFL2 like guns or something, right?
Frontline 2 Extreme! みんなのために
Swami.
Vanichkin, do you speak?
Vaneshkin sounds like something from... It could be something like from a gun from GFL2 as well, right? You think it's Colfin? It's about the dynamic.
Frontline 2 Extreme!
あら、慌ただしいのね。心配ご無用よ。
Okay, then what happened to
こ
her?
のグローザが慎んでお使いするわ。
I wonder what did the actual movie say? Like what did the kid say in the actual movie that makes her faint? Right? I don't even know what movie it is from. But cool stuff, I guess. Cool stuff. The OP is on drug. I guess so, right? Maybe it is. It's just bad, don't worry. Bad stuff. Bad. Okay, let me see. This one is free, right? I just want to briefly look through this. Now that I scroll past Twitter. Wait. So this one is free. You get Batilde for free. Make sure you guys claim. And then you get this skin for free, right? Splash Bash. Is it free? I think it's free, right? Like, I think the both skins are free. I think you have to play the event. Okay. Alva, Batilde. She will be added to the standard banner, right? As far as I know. 6P33. No Jordan. Okay. Levi and Lena is there. Alright, what else? Skin. Buy this one. Or maybe we can wait for this one to use the what? To use the selector. If you haven't used your selector yet. Yuhi Leva. Expansion, okay. Cool stuff. I wonder what this is. Custom procurement. Wait, custom procurement is coming later, is it? When is that coming? February 19. So it's the same, it's tomorrow. Okay. Can you change the girl to commander just for the skin? I don't think so. I think once you change it, you have to change it to that. There's a ticket that you can buy to allow you to change back. But like, you get one for free if I'm not mistaken, right? I thought Batilde will be platoon only like Papasha. No, it's a free. You get it for free. Because not Yuhi. Why did I say Yuhi? Because Mo said it. Mo said it right there, right? In this one. Mo say you get one for free during the event. She listed it how she listed the thing that you claim. So that's the one, that's the one. Where is she? Batil. She mentioned it very briefly. It's like one of those events. So Batilde here.
February 19th, after the machine is
Yeah, so you have to do this thing. So obtain 800 screw sets. You remember? I think they give who was it they give before? They give is it Finn or somebody, right? They have done this before. The same event, right? So they are giving you one copy for free. So you just have to do this. You cannot get it on day one though. It has to be like you have to log in every single day. So if you are a new player, FOMO, right? FOMO and get cut, right? Make sure you guys are aware of FOMO. FOMO is very powerful. I like FOMO. So yeah, make sure you guys are aware, right? Faye, yeah, like Faye. So if you miss, I think if you miss like, let's say you log in late, then you can't get it because you're not going to be able to do all the tasks, right? I like this. I like FOMO like this. Destroy people who come in late, right? So tourists get destroyed. So therefore, then now they get mad. Then they write essay on Reddit. Yo, why you make this kind of? Why can't I just log in and log in and get it immediately, right? Why I have to do all of these stupid quests? You get what I'm saying? And this is how it is. You skip Helen until you quit again. What? Why would you skip Helen? Why would you be doing that, man? Come on. Come on. T-word is no longer banned. T-word. You can get her early though. Yeah, but people that miss like a few days probably will not get it, right? Read again, man. What? Read again what? You skip till Helen and quit again? Read your message or what? Commanders simply need to complete the missions. I mean, what you want me to read? Commanders simply need to complete the missions in this particular one, right? That's the one. Just complete that particular one. And then you'll get it. You'll get the stuff. Accordingly. Oh, there's a lot of FUMO. Holy! Wait, where do you get the Mika one? Yo, where do you get the Mika one? This one is big. Why does Toki get to be on top of a Pringles? You get what I'm saying? Is this official? So Musuki, Aru... Okay, that's the problem solver. Abydos. Wait, why is Sarika here? I guess too many there, right? So that's a Millennium with Rio. Mika, but no Nagisa and Seiya yet, is it? Okay. Yori, Small Hina, Big Hina, Kisaki Ball, Ako, Shinatsu. Who is this? Is that Ibuki? Wait. Makoto, Junko. One of these is... Oh, that's Izumi, I think. Maybe I'm wrong, right? It's quite hard to see in the full mode form. Didn't get Asuna and Karin. Is it for everyone? Huh. I just set on my glasses. Hey man, I set on my glasses and now it's weird. Even after getting adjusted, it feels weird on your face. Yo, why would you sit on your glasses, man? Glasses is not for sitting down. Glasses is for you to wear. So when you sit down on your glasses, of course it's gonna be weird, right? You're not supposed to sit down on the glasses. Maybe you have a sitting fetish, right? But you gotta be very, very careful, right? Sit on glasses. Why is your glasses on the sofa or what? Like the chair and sofa is where you sit, right? Why is the glasses there? Why is the glasses on the chair or sofa? Unless you try to sit on a table or something. A bit fart on it now. Whoa, chill with the fart, right? But again, yeah, sitting on the glasses, has that ever happened to me? I don't think so, right? I don't really put it on the table or sofa, but yeah, be very careful. You might have to bring to the shop and get it adjusted. Be careful though, when you try to twist it back, sometimes, you know, it could like break if it's too fragile. Just have to be very, very careful with it, right? What game? Oh, Monster Hunter. Alright. I was like, why is the... I guess that's Miyako, is it? It's so hard to see though, cause you're like chibi, right? Like your movement of your hand is no longer accurate. I mean, cool mod, but like, I don't think it works that well. Like it probably only works depending on the situation, right? But with stuff like this and that. Is there an Azurlane drama? Azurlane drama. No way there's an Azurlane drama, right? Stupid Manju. Uh-oh. You are abandoning the loyal Azurlane fans that made you successful, and why? Because you want the open world mainstream money. More and more whales are abandoning you. Give us MMC romance. So did they announce a new... Oh, they announced a new character in Azur Promilia, is it? Let's see. Drama? I guess it's a bit of a drama, eh? Okay, this is the latest one. Alright. No way they have a character for this. Oh wait, they do. What? Wait, why is nobody talking about this? The fan service I've seen calm down a bit in Azurlane. I don't think so, right? What about the picture that I tweeted out the other day? That's from Azurlane. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see. Where's my... Because I posted it on my Reddit. I mean not Reddit. On my yeah, I guess this one is not really official, right? But massive, right? But that was the one that they posted the other day. And it's pretty huge if you think about it, right? Extremely huge. The Pokemon can evolve in Azure Familiar. That's true. That's true. Azurlane is still the best fan service you can get around. That's true. That's as true as it gets. Okay. Here comes... Why did my tweet went viral? Do people just not want to share what they like with others while avoiding bringing up their and the game's extremely taboo interests? What did I say? The whole point is to protect what they have, because there are people that are actively trying to go into these games demanding changes for the things that they love. Yeah, I see that a lot. That's true. Well, this was like 3 days ago, right? Or 4 days ago. Like asking for more dudes. More dudes, right? Like, I feel like if a game is mostly female and then you ask for more dudes, it do change the direction of the game, right? Nintendo is not gonna like that. What's Nintendo going to do about it? Huh? Nintendo could never do anything about it. But okay, let's look at this then, right? If Azure Familia has a new video, of course we are here to watch it, right? Okay, let me see. So after so long, the last video was 2 months ago. After so long, they finally announced the first character. Now this is in Japan. It's in Japanese. So I can't really understand what I'm looking at. Let me Google Translate it, right? Let me Google Translate. Translate to English. Azure Familia Casbell PV. Is this the first character for Azure Familia? Let's see. Alright, are you guys hyped? First character announced for Azure Familia. Alright. Here goes nothing. Yo star. Okay, nice graphics. Ooh. Alright. Huge. Okay, this angle, perfect, right? Like usually the angle by here, they will zoom into the face, right? But notice what they did here? They zoom into the boobs. That's the important one. They know the target audience. Why would you zoom into the face? The chest is the target. That's where you understand, right? That's where you want to look at. Who cares about zooming into the face? You zoom in and the feet, right? And the feet. Okay. Male gaze. Male gaze. Okay. Oh, she's a gardener? Okay. Oh, I like the bird. Brushing, eh? Oh. My Little Pony. My Little Pony. I like My Little Pony. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa. 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 I think they reveal a little bit, guys. They definitely reveal a little bit. Do you guys saw it? Yeah, very, very, very brief moment, right? Very brief moment, but they did reveal it, right? That's just what it is. So will this be a Gunner game, though, right? Will this be the Gunner? Oh, what's this? Yo, this looks like Mondstadt. Alright, I know I'm going to say like I'm going to bring up Genshin again, but let's be honest, right? It do look a little bit like it, right? Okay, a bit different, right? But Genshin do have like a big fountain in the middle, but the vibes of it, right? I don't think they copy the exact same one, but the color of the pavements, the buildings, almost, right? Bootleg a little bit, right? You guys can't deny. Okay, it's not 100%, but let's not pretend that it's not at least I would say 30 to 40% similarity, right? Yeah, like you definitely get that vibe, right? But again, I get it, right? It's the first city, right? They always, and then this fountain definitely a little bit as well, right? Okay, everything else I guess is fine, right? Okay. What? She's trying to push it down. Whoa. She can lift. She can lift multiple ones. She's strong. Okay. She's a muscular woman. Alright. Damn, they know the target audience, man. This angle. They literally know the target audience. Why would they focus on this angle, right? You get what I'm saying? Woki game? Woki game. Soothing voice. Second city would be Chinese team. Wow. Alright guys, what do you guys think of the first character? Alright, that's going to be our first character. Now I'm going to be honest, right? It would be nice. I think it's quite good. Alright, that's Miyabi's voice. Oh really? Miyabi's VA, is it? The first trailer is way better though, right? And now, the truth is, they might consider changing the direction, depending on how it is. This is the first trailer, just to refresh our memory. It definitely this one is, I guess, more of the game, more of the lore, more of the world. I guess the second one is more of the character, that particular one, right? I get it, right? But I think the first... I like them to show a little bit of combat for the characters, it will be nice as well, right? 2 is considered a lucky number in China. I see. But yeah, I really hope this game comes to global, man. Because right now there's no news. But you can see every single character has like big massive chests. I mean not every single, right? That lolly on the left is flat as heck. That Paimon here is probably flat as heck, right? Wait. How does a female MC look like again? That's a male MC. Chitose. That's Chitose, right? This perhaps will be the next AAA gacha. AAA gacha, guys. I'm a bit worried that the game is too Pokemon focused, right? Because right now you can see, right? If you guys haven't seen what they post on their Twitter, right? You can see they are focusing a lot on these creatures right here, right? These are going to be the creatures, the Pokemon creatures. And then they post all of these. These are like the evolution and stuff you can see, right? This thing evolved into this thing. There's a pot on top of the head. Evolved into this thing. Now it's a wood on top of the head. Evolved into this thing. Now it's like a fireplace on top of the head, right? I mean, it's cool, but it's like it's too focused on the Pokemon, right? For me, like I would want it to be focused on the girls, but yeah, for example, this one, right? You can see. So evolve into this, and then evolve into that. So I guess it's like, is it 3 evolution? 1, 2. Wait, is this even, is that even 2? No, this one's still 1. And then become this 2. This is the second one. And then this is the third one. Right? So you get all of these. This one is called Taurik, right? But yeah, I feel like this is going to be the next, depending on how you like it. You know, like how Arknights Enfield focus more on the factory, right? This one is going to focus more on the Pokemon. Now, it depends on what you do with the Pokemon. I feel like the Pokemon is quite similar to what the factory is in Arknights Enfield. Or what, you basically put them there to like farm stuff for you, to make stuff for you, right? Like it seems like more like Power World, I guess, right? If you guys play that. Yeah, you can see. That's pretty much the world. But yeah, it's gonna there you can see, right? You basically put them in a town to basically farm stuff for you. So instead of a factory, you basically use these things to farm for you. It seems to be the case, right? You plant the seeds and then they do all of this work for you. So you are going out there to capture them, to bring them back to the base. So it's still like a base building. Does it make sense? It's like instead of a factory in Arknights Anfield, now you have these creatures working for you. So I think the concept is not too far off. It seems like, right? Like at least based on what I've seen so far. Again, they probably could change it. You know what? Maybe they want to wait a little bit for the Arknights Anfield to basically see what players have to say about the factory. And then they will see if they will basically push more into this concept or not. Maybe that's a good idea, eh? Because like they are trying to get the feedback as well, right? The farm must grow. The factory must grow. The farm must grow. Okay. Yeah, the Pokemons. Yeah, as far as I know, you basically put the eggs and then they will like yeah, you need to steal eggs or something and then they can basically farm for you. They hatch the eggs for you. Reminds me a little bit of Harvest Moon, eh? If you guys know what that is. Hopefully the story is good, right? I feel like the story here might not be that exciting. Because based on what I see in the beta, it feels more generic. The story feels very generic. Like you awaken in a, you isekai in a world, and then you get saved by the dragon. But hopefully, I don't know, they need to make it interesting, right? Yeah, but we're playing Pokemon and Power already, so this game might not be for me. But this game has lollies. This game has lollies though, right? Like out of all the game, this game has the most lollies. Have you not seen the lollies in this game? It's one of the most offensive lollies, right? If you think about it, right? Now, of course, some of it can be a bit too much. They have the one that can roll around, right? Roll around and sleep. This one. What's the name again? So you get this lolly, right? And then you got this lolly. Look at that. Next level lolly, right? How often do you find lollies like this? Lollies? Too offensive? I know. But no dudes. No dudes. But I think the character design all looks very young. Even for a lot of the other normal looking characters, they all are very young. But it do have a different one, right? You don't even think there's lollies? It's too tiny? Too tiny to be lollies. Damn. Toddlers. I guess that's what it is, eh? But yeah, Azul Familia, we'll see what it is, right? What it's all about. Lollies or chibis? The final gatekeepers. I guess so, eh? I guess perhaps they might get gatekeep, right? When is the collab with Azurlane? But I do think that this one, right? This trailer, this is pretty good, right? This girl is pretty good. She's not a lolly. But I think she's pretty interesting, right? I think she's pretty interesting. Compare them to the Harvins. Germany will not like this. Everything Germany will ban. And I guess that's what it is, right? So if they have characters like this, I think it's cool, you know? You can always get they have variety. Variety is going to be what they want to add, right? EU airports are already adding to the game ban list. That's probably true. Yeah, that's probably true if that's going to be the case, right? Wait, who pinged me? What is this? Have I seen the Mr. Porky lawsuit drama? Lawsuit? I haven't seen the lawsuit drama yet. But is it true? Okay, let me look into it. No way there's a lawsuit drama, right? Because why would anyone do lawsuit right now? It's very expensive. It's just to it's just for fun, right? Zuyan wins. Zuyan wins, alright? No question asked. Of course Zuyan wins. Who else can win, right? It's true? Oh, really? Oh, shoot. Oh, damn. What is this? H3, is it? Wait, is it true? Check the Discord. Check Discord for the drama. Okay, which part of Discord is the drama? Okay, let me see. All I see is this guy kicking somebody. Sentontas is still going on with this drama. And then I see Faker Matt, Honey Ime. Isn't she the sexy girl? Okay, there's a lot of stuff on Discord that I can't show too much. Okay. Damn. Alright, let me see.
Time of recording is going.
The beginning of the end. You're no way, right? What is this for though? Right? The cosplay scene catching out is hilarious. Okay, let me get this straight. So both of them are they are actually hiring lawyers. Instead of playing gacha game, they are hiring lawyers. Damn. Okay. At every point of the road, you had the option to take the better path for yourself and everyone else around you. Now, you believe hiring a lawyer to draft a counter notification, not a lawsuit, will give you legal grounds to steal my content. Stealing content. Stealing. Okay? Alright. I'm prepared to give you an actual lawsuit. Sleep well. Damn. Wait, lawyers are expensive though. Where did they get the money from? Okay, let's see then. Let's see. Like, why can't they just play gacha games? Mortal Nemesis? Do they actually really... Do they hate each other that much? Or this is just for fun, right? No way they're actually doing it. I refuse to believe it because as far as I know, it's really expensive.
Time of recording is going to be 12th of Feb, 6:10 p.m. Singapore time.
Okay.
Hey guys, Mr. Poke here. So by the time you guys see this video, it means that Zentontas has decided to issue a copyright counter notification on my formal copyright strike request.
Damn.
This also means that myself, as well as my legal team, will be moving forward to an actual real-life lawsuit on the grounds of copyright infringement committed by Zentontas.
Real-life lawsuit? Oh my goodness. Wait, they're not messing around, is it? They're actually not messing around. Real life lawsuit. Damn. If they all play 10 or 20 gachas, they wouldn't have time for this. Okay, so this is very, very interesting, right? When the internet and real life collide. I wonder how this works because both of them are not from the same country. So like how would this be more expensive because like it's international, right? Like when it's international, how does it work? I wonder how, I don't even know how this is, right? I'm not a lawyer, right? I have no context with all of this. Who is going to pass the vibe check or a chill out?
So on the 8th of February, I issued a formal copyright strike on Zentontas as well as his reaction video on the tragic downfall of Mr. Poke due to direct violations of copyright infringement masked under the pretense of fair use. Now, this was then followed up by my substantial amount of proof addressing the 4 factors of fair use, inclusive but not limited to the purpose and the character of use, the nature of the copyrighted work, the amount and substantiality of the portion used, as well as the effect of use upon the potential market.
So you have to prove all of these things. These are the 4 things that you have to prove in a court, right? This is like kind of insane, man. You have too much money in your board. I don't think this is too much money, man. I think this is personal between both of them. If you might not have guessed it already, this is very personal. Personal, right? It is not. We are no longer messing around. Lawsuit, copyright strike, like they could ruin each other's life, man. Both of them could just ruin ruin their own lives, because like imagine the amount of money, right? Now again, I don't know like how rich they are, right? But probably like let's see, purpose of the character. I want to see like what is this thing, right? Because how does this work? Hey, Mr. Pokey, thank you for the removal request. We've reviewed your request and we need some more information before you can proceed. Please read the entire email carefully for a complete update of each video status. Okay, so you can see right here, right? The video, we are concerned that your copyright notification may not be valid for the video listed below. Please keep in mind that in many countries, it is legal to use copyrighted works in specific ways without the owner's authorization, particularly for transformative purposes such as news, reporting, parody, commentary, or review. So they are very strict in saying news reporting, parody, okay, which I don't think Sentonta's one counts as, right? It doesn't, maybe it is, I don't know, commentary or review. Okay, so this is going to be something that they'll have to prove in court, right?
Of use, the nature of the copyrighted work, the amount and substantiality of the portion used, as well as the effect of use upon the potential market. So on the 9th of February, after I submitted all relevant proof and evidence on Sentontes and his reaction video towards my original content, 3 days later on the 12th of February, which is going to be today, YouTube reviewed my evidence and subsequently removed the content on Sentontes' channel using a combination of both automated systems as well as human reviews to process the removal request.
So he did submit a copyright towards Sentonta's channel. And then Sentontas got one copyright, I think, right? Copyright, is it copyright strike? I guess so, right? Or copyright claim, one of it. So strike is very serious because like when you do 3 strikes and then that person will basically lose the channel, right? And as far as I know, it's quite difficult to get it back as well. Is this a new type of PvP? Is this started from Suna drama? I don't think so, right? Now again, this one anyone can actually do, right? If you actually think that the other person is like stealing your content, right? Like maybe they download your video, they upload it on their channel. Maybe you can do it, but I'm not sure about this Sentontas video. I don't think I've seen it yet, right?
At this point, I'm going to be making this video because I know one of 2 things are going to happen. Either Sentontes attempts to reach out to me privately on resolving the matter and taking the most amicable path of resolution, or he doubles down and issues what is known as a copyright counter notification.
Damn, copyright
So
counter.
if this video is going to be released, then it means that Sentontes has opted out the second option in an attempt to claim the content he has made, the tragic downfall of Mr. Pokey, is not a copyright infringement under the grounds of fair use and thus want to reinstate his content while removing his copyright strike. Now, something to keep in mind over here, this counter notification is not an official legal action of suing myself, Mr. Pokey. It is essentially a request made by either Sentontes or his legal representation to keep his reaction video up on his channel under the grounds of fair use. In other words, this is a legal request to reinstate the content that was removed due to an alleged mistake or misidentification made by myself, Mr. Pokey. To put it simply at this point, the original party, which is going to be myself, will also have 2 options. Either I accept Sentontes' request to reinstate the video and remove the copyright strike within 10 US business days, or I reply to the counter notification with an actual evidence of legal action, which is either going to be a lawsuit, court order, CCB claim, or determination of infringement from the CCB, which is going to be...
So Mr. Pokey is the one suing Sentontas in this case, right? Because like he is the one that's counter... How does this work? Counter notification. So he has to be the one. So reply counter notification with an actual evidence of legal action, which is either a lawsuit, court order, or CCB claim. So this is going to be quite... Damn. These 2 have been fighting each other for a while. So this is going to be very, very interesting, man. But I don't think they should do this, right? I feel like whoever is in the US going to suffer more. Courts and lawyers are more expensive there. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works, right? Like,
the copyright claims brought under YouTube. If you guys see this video, it means that Santondas would actually rather try and argue that the content in which he reacted to its entirety alongside uploading within 12 hours of my original upload actually belongs to him instead of myself due to the grounds of fair use under critique commentary reaction.
Yeah, this one is very, very complicated, right? Basically, so he said Santontas react to his video and then uploaded it within 12 hours, which is I'm not sure how fair. I guess it depends. Do timing matter though in terms of fair use or not, right? Can Tecton help fix the friendship? I thought it's already it was fair use. Is it fair use though? Because like if you steal, what is the requirements for it being a fair use, right? It is transformative. I'm not sure though, right? Because you're uploading it so fast. If somebody upload their video and then another person watch that person's video and so-called react to it within like, let's say 10 hours, right? It do hurt the original video though, in a way, right? Now again, you also have to prove this in the court as well. And I think that's going to be the difficult part, right? You have to like prove all of these things in the court. And both of them will have their lawyers to present the argument on the point. But at the end of the day, reaction do counts under fair use, but I do think that there are some reaction that is not. I've seen both sides, right? I've seen where reaction actually counts under fair use if you edit it a lot, right? You edit it a lot and then you basically react to it in like in a way that is mostly you talking more than the other person talking more, right? He reacted to the stream, not the video. I'm not sure, right? PvP takes many forms, but right now, in this case, who will be more expensive though? I think maybe Santontas' video has no edits. Yeah, if there's no edits, I think it's quite difficult, right? If you edit a lot, right? If you edit a lot, I think it will be like, okay, that's fair use because you edit it a lot and then you basically also there's a lot of things that make it transformative. But if you just look at it and then you just react to it, I think it's quite. Fair use isn't a preemptive defense. You need to prove it in court. People just say fair use to avoid getting copyrighted. That's the thing, right? Like anything, you can say anything is fair use, right? But so here's the thing, right? Let me ask you guys this question, right? Let's talk about fair use a little bit. Can I react to a movie? Let's say I want to watch I want to watch Marvel Avengers movie. Can I react to the movie and just upload it on my YouTube? No, I think I will get sued, right? I don't think that Disney can come after me. So I don't think it's as simple as you just say fair use and you get away with it, right? I don't think it's that simple. Because logically, if that's the case, everybody can just react to whatever stuff they want on YouTube, right? But I do think that if you edit enough, I think you can. But you also cannot watch the entire movie. I think you cannot do that. I do think that will like, that's very scary. Maybe you can like react to small parts of the movie, right? Like in a way, I do think that this is a very complicated thing and probably only the lawyers have the correct answers to this, right? Because if you think about it in the context, even trailers, I've seen people get copyrighted for reacting to trailers before, right? Not movie, like trailers, right? The trailer of that movie. I've seen people actually getting copyrighted from Warner Bros, I think. Warner Bros, right? So companies, if they want, they will come after you, man. Like they would, right? But I think this one, like between two YouTubers, is a bit different, right? If it's Age of Ultron, maybe they won't even bother. I don't know, right? Like again, some companies they do have like YouTube do have the automatic system to detect it, right? With the movie off camera, you can do that, but not directly upload the video. Every drama reacting video can be taken down then? I think they can. Now again, it depends on the context, right? Like for example, so like right now I'm reacting to Mr. Pocky, right? But I'm definitely talking more than him, right? So let's say this video is 4 minutes and 23 seconds. Like for example, I'm reacting to this particular video. So let's say my video is, let's say 10 minutes, right? It's like 6 minutes of me talking and 4 minutes of him talking. So it's majority still my stuff, right? So it depends on how you do it. But let's say if it's 80% the other person's stuff, but you're only 20% of your stuff, you're barely reacting to it, you're just watching and eating. I've seen some streamers, they just sit down, they watch and eat, right? I guess this is something that the lawyer will have to present, fair use. And most companies don't go after you because the companies want you to promote their stuff, right? Because like when you play a game, for example, right? Ideally, company don't want to like. There's no reason for them to go and copyright you. But I think companies can. If they want to, they can. You know who does that? Who does that? Nintendo. They have been doing that for years. And they actually, you know, Nintendo is notorious for doing that, right? You put like a Pokemon music, they come after you. They actually can. Most companies actually can because it still belongs to them, right? I do think that's the case. But most companies won't because they think of YouTubers as like advertisements for them. But I think Nintendo, I don't know why Nintendo doesn't think that way. Maybe they are like the only one that I know that's like always going after people, right? And they have been doing that for years, right? Atlus and Capcom did that in the past too. Yeah. So if company really wants to, they actually can. Did I see Poki's explanation of why he believed the copyright strike is valid? No, I did not. If you have a video, I would love to see it, right? But this is the first time I'm hearing of this. But again, I'm not an expert in this, but I've seen some fair share of like copyright drama between companies, and mostly it's between bigger companies and like smaller YouTubers, right? But this one is between two YouTubers. So this is like it's like a first time.
For most creators, especially smaller ones, they will not have the financial means of actually hiring an attorney and standing on business to protect their works, which are rightfully theirs, while Santondes will continuously try to actively steal content from other creators under the guise of fair use critique. Now, unfortunately for Santondes, I'm not one of those creators, and I will not be scared into removing my claim by a legal request from either you or your attorney, just so that you can continue thinking this is just a game for views under the court of law. As of right now, I have the...
Game for views. A game for views, damn.
For views under the court of law. As of right now, I have the necessary resolve, evidence, as well as legal support to take this as far as Santondes wants to take it, even if it means spending hundreds, if not thousands of dollars to protect my content, which is rightfully mine. I will not discuss my case on why this is going to be a direct violation of fair use in details, as I will leave that up for my legal team to decide. But at this point of time, we will most likely be seeing a response drafted by my legal team under an official lawsuit or court order made to Santondes, proving that what Santondes is doing will not hold in the court of law. As such, we will most likely also see our attorneys either settling before court or actually going into an actual court case, in which only time will tell what is going to happen. In any case, I am prepared, I am confident, and I will not back down until justice is going to be upheld for myself as well as my content. That's pretty much all I have, and I'll be looking forward to the future developments of this case. Thank you.
Damn. That ball... Okay, what's happening? So justice for Mr. Poke. This is serious business, right? This is serious business. You don't mess around, right, guys? There's a lawsuit incoming. This all happened because Tectong stopped streaming. This happened because Tectong. What does this have anything to do with Tectong, though, right? Tectong has something to do with this. It's Mr. Poke and Santondes, right? And maybe a bit of the CJ guy. I'm not sure. CJ guy, CJ Skull. Mr. Poke coming after me next? I hope not, right? If Mr. Poke comes after me, let's say if he's copyright me, I'll just let him copyright me. Because like, why would I want to fight? Like, a lawyer is expensive, man. Like, one video, how much do I make for $1 million? I make like $1. Like, you think I'm gonna hire a lawyer for $1? No, man. Like, just take the video, alright? Okay, copyright the video, alright? Bye. I'm gonna make the next one. Like, for me, like, there's no reason for me to... Like, why would I want to fight somebody like... Like, are you stupid? Like, I would rather use my money to C6 Genshin. Right? I don't even play Genshin. I'd rather use that money to C6 a character in Genshin. Right? I don't even play Genshin. Right? Whatever money that I can... you can do so much stuff, right? Like, let's be honest. Hiring a lawyer is probably thousands, right? It's not cheap, man. I would V6 like a GFL2 character or whatever, right? Like, why would I want to do this, right? It's like, there's just no reason for you to want to get into this kind of drama, right? Unless you really have too much money. I guess if you have too much money, and this is personal. You know between them, this is personal, because when you go to lawsuit, you know this is like, you know, at that point, they are really trying to take each other down, man. You can use that money to hire pilots for my Genshin account. Santondes threatened Poki with just a notice. Here's the video explanation. Okay, let me see. So somebody, thanks for the link, provided me with a video explanation. Okay, let me copy this. So, video explanation of why Why is possible? Okay, let me see, right? Because at the end of the day, I'm trying to understand this because I'm not an expert in this, right? But when it comes to lawsuit, man, hiring a lawyer? Come on, man. Holy, this is long. Do you have a... Is this... Why did Sentotas receive a copyright strike? Okay, let's understand that, right?
Okay, to be fair, it's only top comment because like he replied. So like it's up here. If
Just
it doesn't
this.
reply, it might not be top. Okay, but it is the most like though. It is the most like. Thank you.
What do you mean justice? Mr. Poke threw the first punch? No, Mr. Poke didn't throw the first punch. Sentotas did it for the longest time ever. If you don't believe me, go to Sentotas channel, right? Now, I'm not taking sides here, right? I'm just saying, but you go to Sentotas, Mr. Poke. Let me see. I have to go to Sentotas channel. Okay, this is Sentotas channel, right? So if I type Mr. Poke, so you can see this one is 9 days ago. This one is 10 months ago. 10 months ago, right? 1 year ago, right? 9 months ago. So Mr. Poke has been ignoring it for the longest time ever. Mr. Poke has been ignoring this for so long. Now only he decided to do this, right? He's like this 10 months ago, like there's nothing. 1 year ago, absolutely embarrassing. Mr. Poke accused me of the R word. Okay, this one is recent, right? This one 9 months ago. Mr. Poke crashed out again. Hypocrite. 8 months ago. Mr. Poke crashed out 10 months ago. 8 months ago. 9 months ago. 10 months ago. This one is nothing, right? 3 weeks ago. Mr. Broke. Our account. Damn. So this has been going on for... This is not like just recently, right? Even though recently... I think recently Mr. Poke is fighting back. But you can see this has been going on for 1 year. Right? It's been going on for a while. So when you do that, right? This guy is in love with him or not? No. He does it for everyone. He did this for Rexland as well. I don't know if you guys know who Rexland. Rexland is a PGR. So look at this. Racist. Our trauma with Rexland. Rexland, massive hypocrite. Snake. He put in the title, Rexland is a snake. Okay. Who else did he do it to? I think Gacha got, right? He also seen his drama with everyone. Yeah, I think quite a lot of people. But there's also that VTuber. What's the name? I forgot the VTuber's name, right? But that's going to be what it is. It's been going on for a while, right? Sane attacking Gigak. Eh?
At least plus $5 isn't gonna lead to other country. Okay, wait. Okay, you guys understand how strikes works first, right? Yo, Hagway, thank you so much for $2. Fuck
how
around
does
for
strike
1 year.
works?
Okay, you guys understand.
Okay.
There's a very big difference when it comes to whether or not that React content is considered fair use.
Okay.
I have consulted legal advice.
Okay.
I have consulted legal advice to see whether my case is gonna be good.
My chat is covering his face.
Of course it is, right?
Okay.
So it is very important to understand how this thing actually works because I know exactly what I'm doing.
Okay.
Right? Don't go fuck around and like it's very bad, right? So I am like,
guys, don't go F around, alright? Don't go F around. Why you gotta go F around? Right? Why you gotta just play your gacha games? Why you gonna F around and find out? Just play your Chichi, your Gilberta.
Fucking serious about this. So I will give you guys a crash course on exactly how this thing works.
Okay, how this works?
Based on my
FAFO
experience.
That's what it is, right?
So chat. Alright, I'm just gonna come here. Alright. This is for the clip channel, right? This is for the clip channel. So it doesn't mean us unless you get okay, wait, stop. Right? Yo, Ken Hames on 21 months, right? At this point of time, Zenless. Okay, what is copyright strike, right? What is copyright strike?
That means you strike
at this
the
point of time, Zenless has one real strike. This is a real strike, right? It is not a warning. It is not a commute. It is a real strike.
Real strike. 3 strikes, your channel get deleted. Damn.
On YouTube, your channel gets 3 strikes. It's gone. It will be terminated. The channel ceases to exist. It will not be It's done, right? It could be either DMCA strike or the community guideline strike, right? So 3 of this, you're done. Now, 1 strike lasts for 90 days, which is what's going on right now, right? 2 is also...
Yeah, so that's about 3 months, right? 90 days is about 3 months.
Like, each individual strike is going to be 90 days. And with every single strike, it's going to be more consequences on channel. So maybe, for example, right now, actually, we can just take a look at YouTube TOS. Because I kind of explained this like pretty well over here. Oh, I bet he's asking Techno to save his ass, bro. I would not be surprised if he's fucking like shaking right now. Thinking that because his career is actually not a joke. It's going to be on the line. Because I am not fucking around, right? So YouTube copyright strike.
They're not messing around.
Alright.
Career on the line.
Okay. So
I'm guessing they are full-time YouTubers, right?
All these will expire in 90 days.
90 days.
But if you have 3, you're done.
Yep.
Right?
Gone.
If you have 3, you are done. And you cannot even create new YouTube accounts. Okay. To my knowledge...
I mean, you can sort of, but like you have to use like a new Gmail or something, right? That's not associated with that particular one that you just, right? How close to 3 am I? I'm not on any strike right now. The closest I got was 2. That was scary, man. The closest I got was 2 in GuitarRock Gaming. Do you guys remember? One of it was the Brown Dust 2 stuff. No. Do you guys remember I got 1 copyright strike from this video called The Lolly Problem? I watched that video on stream. The title is called The Lolly Problem, right? That was the first strike. The first strike, boom, right? GuitarRock Gaming got the first strike. The second one was the one... Do you guys remember there was a SA happen to this girl called Amiru? I reacted to that video. I watched the clip and stuff. They said, hey, you cannot watch this or something, right? Because this is like SA. But you don't really see that. The clip that you saw, the guy tried to kiss her or something in the TwitchCon or something. But you cannot really see the face, right? You don't see the mouth touching each other, right? It's not... So it's like, you barely can see anything. But YouTube basically... And also like that one I think is unfair towards me. Because I saw on YouTube, so many people show that clip. So many people show the clip, including the Charlie, right? Moist Critical. Including Moist Critical, right? He literally showed it in his channel. He has like millions of subscribers, right? But how come his one is fine? His one was literally in that particular video that he also made about, right? So that was my second strike, right? So I almost got a third strike, but you know what? YouTube removed the second strike. After 1 week after, I don't know why, they decided to, because I appeal, right? I appeal to the Amiru and I said, hey, I showed them some example. This channel has this clip, this channel has this clip. Are you sure it's actually this clip, right? Can you actually check again? I wanted the human to check, right? Because usually it's like stupid AI that's doing all of this stupid strike, right? But again, I wanted to make sure that the human is actually looking into it, right? But that's pretty much the story, right? I almost got 3 strike. GuitarRock Gaming was almost deleted, right? It was almost deleted. So that's just what it is, right? YouTube AI is stupid. But at the same time, yeah, like I feel like, again, I was right. Because if I was wrong, that strike would have remained on my channel. But I think 1 or 2 weeks later, they lifted that strike. So it's like, it's so weird, man. It's really, really weird, right? With all of this, clearly, if they lifted it, that means it's not problematic to begin with, or it's a mistake on their end. So, yeah. I almost got 3 strikes. GuitarRock Gaming was almost deleted. But if it was deleted, I'm like, okay with it, right? To be fair, I don't really make money on my YouTube videos, right? Most of GuitarRock Gaming's videos are demonetized anyways, because like majority of it is like Brown Dust 2. Occasionally, there'll be some drama stuff here and there, but I'm just doing this for fun, right?
There are also some implications when it comes to...
But it'd be nice for it to not get deleted, right? So people can see like the history of the channel and stuff, right? The videos that I post, right?
So for example, I don't think he can actually stream on YouTube if he has like 2 strikes.
Damn, you can't stream.
This one I'm not exactly sure. But at 2 strikes, I don't think he can stream on YouTube anymore. For like 14 days or something. Yeah. Then 3 is gonna be big oopsie. So yeah, this is basically how copyright strike is gonna be going about. But I will just break it down in like layman terms for y'all, right? Copyright strike, it is gonna be protected under the US jurisdiction because YouTube inherently is gonna be a US company, right?
Yeah, it's based in the United States.
It is gonna be based on this thing called fair use.
Fair use.
Fair use.
Fair use.
So fair use is an US exclusive law that will determine if what you used for your React channel is gonna be classified as fair use. So even if you do not have explicit permission from the original content creator, sometimes you could upload their content without permission on your channel as long as it qualifies under fair use. So a very good example is I think there are a lot of real reacts. They use clips, right? They use a lot of clips. Yep. They use a lot of examples, right? And those things can be easily seen as fair use because there are these 4 main criteria based on fair use, which is going to be seen right here.
Oh, look at this, look at this. I saw this earlier today as well. Something to do with YouTube again, but you can see right here, right? This guy, I saw his post, right? I got hit with community guideline warning on YouTube for violating nudity and sexual content. And this was the timestamp they gave me. Now, what is that? A MagSafe compatible wireless phone charger. Apparently, this is not allowed. The AI is so stupid, they think this is like a sex toy or something, maybe, right? But yeah, you can see, right? The AI is still not perfect. And I get it. YouTube is definitely using AI to try to detect this stuff. But clearly, this is sometimes YouTube do falsely flag things, right? There's not supposed to get flagged for. But you know, that sometimes do be happening, right? That phone charger is lewd. Yeah, it doesn't even make sense, right?
Right. There we go. So these are going to be the 4 factors of fair use, right?
Ooh.
Purpose and character of use,
he did mention in the previous
nature of copyrighted work, amount and substantiality of the portion used, as well as effect of the use upon the potential market. All right, I did a lot of research to know that I have absolutely 0 case download. And if Santones wants to find me on this, I would take him to court, right? Because I know there's absolutely no way he wins this in court, right? So for this,
damn, there's absolutely no way for Santones to win. Then why is he doing it then?
Things you have all these different main factors. There are different levels. It is not a very strict metric, but the court and the YouTube themselves, they will decide whether or not it falls under fair use.
Okay.
So, for example, if your YouTube video is for educational purpose or it's not monetized, right? Then it can have a higher chance of being called fair use because you're not even monetizing the content, right? But then if you are going to be adding a lot of expression, right, more meaning, then it is going to be more considered to be fair use. So it is all different matrix. Then the second one is going to be the nature. So for example, primarily factual works. So this is a little bit if you are going to be seeing news, right, or history, or things that actually occurred in real life. These are primarily factual, which is going to be more towards fair use instead of purely fictional. Now, what is considered fictional, you might ask?
Okay.
This. My Art of Gacha War. Who do you think made Art of Gacha War?
That's his video, right?
Do you think Art of Gacha War just grows from a tree and I just pluck it off and I just show you on the video? Art of Gacha War was made because it is a fictional content, and this content by nature will never exist unless I, the creator, make this content.
Okay.
Yep. So there is always gonna be a reason why I actually did this. Okay, aside from I just really like doing this kind of presentation content, this is by nature a fictional work. And it would not exist without me, the creator, making this by my own hands. Right?
Makes sense.
I made the slides, I made the scripts, I compiled the door. All these things, the background, y'all think that these slides are just randomly, bro, these are efforts, bro. All these are by my own hand, own time. All this is me, right? Okay, shout out to Roxy for the pearls. So this is what you would call as fictional work. So it will heavily tilt the favor to me if somebody else just reacts to it on a content that's going to be from myself. All right? Okay, the third one, I think it is going to be super straightforward. I think you guys can understand. How much of the content did you use?
Yeah, that's the one that's the most important one, I think.
And you see, that's the thing, right? We have a lot of reaction content for a very long time. Which is why Santones...
I feel if you use 100% of the video, it's really quite difficult to dispute. But if you are using let's say 10% or 20% of the video, then maybe it can still be a little bit different, right? But again, yeah, this is going to be what it is.
He just took this for granted, as if he has a right of way to just react to the entire video with no consequences. It is not, bro. It is always with good faith that if you were to react to someone else's content, you respect the creator, right? I think this is like not even about content. It is common basic human courtesy, right? You are literally using someone else's product that they made and you're monetizing from it because that video is monetized, right?
True.
It is super fucking common sense. But for the longest time in the gacha, we have been chill, right? Nobody strikes another channel for like your substantiality, even if you do a full react, because it's in the good faith, right? You credit them, you encourage them. This is good, even if there are criticisms, right? Okay, these are the bad things. Or like,
good faith. Damn, you have to do it with good faith. That means if you use 100% of the original creator and he asks you to remove it, you should do it. I guess it makes a lot of sense. If you do it in bad faith, which I think like if you call the person stupid, greedy and stupid, then I think it's like, yeah,
whatever it's gonna be. But you would never ever like, oh my god, this guy fucking sucks. Fuck this creator. This guy doesn't. He's a rat. He's a grifter, right? Nobody does it, right? Except for Zenless, which is why he literally just abused this entire line, just for his own benefit, for his own monetization, for his own channel's growth. He put down others.
Damn,
and he
putting down others.
Okay, maybe he doesn't. He's so clueless that what he's doing is built on the back of good faith for so many years, and he just took it for granted.
He cannot win because there's no case law. He need to show that it's non-legal by showing that people got sentenced for that. I have no idea what you mean, right? The lawyer just have to prove it, right? Also, I don't think like... I do think that both of them probably know that they have a case to win, or else they wouldn't have hired lawyers, right? Like logically, because like Mr. Poki is hiring a lawyer or I don't know, he said attorney, lawyer, I think it's the same, right? To look into this, like, they're not just going to just randomly do stuff, right? I'm sure they're going to hire somebody to look into this, and perhaps they have a case in hand. Because if they know that you're going to lose the case, why would they even take it, right? I feel like that's just going to be what it is from both sides, right?
Right. So that is basically the amount of substantiality. And the last one, effect of the use of the potential market. All right. So users that harm the copyright owner to profit from their original work are less likely to be fair use. And guess what, guys? And guess what? Guess what? Bro, I have all the fucking receipts, bro.
Receipts. Oh.
Here is Sentondes's video showing that it is in fact monetized.
Okay.
Ads are active.
Monetized.
This is monetized. So it's definitely earning money. All right.
Earning ads money.
Right. Second point.
Kids content? No. Kids content. Damn. Category? Gaming. Is it really gaming?
It's also going to be.
Where's the gaming at?
Here is going to be the upload date and the timing in which I posted Art of Gacha War, and when he posted his reaction to my Art of Gacha War.
Yeah.
Which is going to be right here, guys.
Uh-huh. What is it?
Okay.
So what am I looking at?
In literally 12 hours, not even 24 hours, by the way.
12 hours, okay.
In probably less than 12 hours, he uploads his video.
Uh-huh.
So what do you think that does to the content that I made? Do you think I will get more or less views when another channel pivoting off the back of my
less, because most people watch this video, right?
Content is gonna upload that reaction?
But did he I don't know, right? Did Sentondes react to the full video, right? That's just going to be how it is.
Within 12 hours. Less, right? Because this is a direct market competitor to the products that I produced as the content creator. So I will obviously get less revenue from this, right? And on top of that, right? And on top of that, all right? Oh my god, bro. This is, okay, genuinely, this is hella fucking satisfying. On top of that, yo, Mego, thank you so much for the super chat.
Who said?
Simple? Yeah, exactly, right. Okay, take a look at you.
He did do the full video?
here is my traffic source from the Art of Gacha wall.
Is this the one that's getting...
9.2%
29, is it? 29.
Of this video came from his video.
Okay.
Now this, how my content expo was the biggest, this was after, right? This single video has the highest traffic to my own video because it is posted so fucking close to my product. So let me ask you guys something. If someone else came from his video, do you think they will watch more or less of my content?
Less.
After hearing to him yap about it for 1 hour and 20 minutes.
Why would they watch both though?
Less. They will watch the original video, my video, less. Which means I get lesser ad revenue. So at this point, because of all these factors, I know for an absolute fucking fact, if I strike that video, he will have zero grounds.
I see Mr. Poke's point of view. I actually do. Because fair use will indicate that the person is being fair, right? But here, this person, Sentontas, is reacting to his video, 12 hours. Is that fair though? And then like potentially it's competing in the same product, right? And then it's like, it's also like stealing revenue potentially, right? In a way. And also like, how many, I feel like if you really want to be fair, you should wait at least like maybe like, I think even 1 day is like kind of too soon, right? Because like for YouTube videos, you gotta give people more time to watch it. Maybe like after 2 or 3 days, right? So that's just going to be how it is. It's stealing the video content, essentially in a way, right? So is this really fair use though? Because you're essentially stealing, you're like essentially sort of like, I can see Mr. Poke's point, but again, I'm not a lawyer, right? I'm just listening to this and I can totally see it going in his way in that particular thing. It's clearly not fair to the original creator. Yeah, because it's too soon, right? Like it's too soon. I think like maybe after 1 week, you want to do that, sure, right? Because if somebody uploads a video after like or a couple of days. But this one is literally not even 1 day, right? It's like 12 hours. So if he has the receipts to prove that, then yeah, sure. No crediting, insulting the creator, refusing to comply. Yeah, it's going to be quite hard for him to defend on that, right? But that's going to be something... there's no rule on that. This is the rule here. Effect on the use upon the potential market. This is literally the one, right? The harm the copyright holder's ability to profit from their original work. It's literally here, number 4. Do you not read? There's no rule about that. It's right here in front of you. Right? It's literally right here. If it's that editor, they are probably incredibly fast. I'm not surprised at all but by how quick they are. Yeah, that's the thing, right? The court just have to prove it in that particular way. But logically, that's how it is, right? That's going to be how it is. Imagine you react 100% of a movie 12 hours after release in cinema. Of course, it's not a fair use. Yeah, of course, right? If I react to a movie that already come out in like, 3 years ago, maybe it's fine, right? But if something just came out, obviously, that's going to make people not want to watch the movie, right? Definitely, that's going to be the stuff, right? There's a tourist in YouTube chatter. I mean, there's always tourists everywhere, right? That's just how it is. Re-uploading and shitting on his content to cause harm to him. Yeah, that's why it's called fair use, right? Like it has to be fair. If it's not fair, they just have to prove that it's not fair, right? In this particular case, is this...
There's without a shadow of a doubt. And do you know what the best thing is?
Okay.
I actually felt a little bit bad that I didn't even want to strike him. Because it might actually end his career since...
Someone say common courtesy is 24 hours. It depends. You can look at your graph, right? Every YouTube channel will have their graph where the graph will go something like this. Where that particular thing flatline, then that's going to be the way you prove it, right? If it's affecting it, so it's like you just look at the view to duration ratio, right? Like every single video has that. Like you might not be a YouTuber, but you can see this particular thing, right? All you have to do is just gotta look at the graph. So most YouTube videos, they work this way, right? This is like the duration, right? How many days, and then this is the views. It usually goes like this, right? I mean, this is it goes more like that, right? It will flatten out eventually. This the first few days. This is going to be like maybe 3 days, right? Depending. So this is what Mr. Poke has to prove. If you are effectively posting it during this duration, you are going to affect this video. It's not that hard to prove this actually. You can just look at YouTube analytics for that particular video. They definitely have that, right?
He already got a community strike, right?
But that's for his lawyer to do, of course.
But it turns out it was a warning. It was a fucking warning that he used to once again pity farm as a victim to rally his community and attack other creators. So that's why I'm like, fuck it. You know what? Hey, you weaponize. Not mine, right? Not mine. You weaponize yourself being a victim. You're somebody that weaponizes your victimhood.
Damn.
As a professional victim. So you know what? I'm gonna do it. And I did, I shall. So hopefully you have enjoyed your... How do I call this video? All right. Copyright system. Learning the copyright system with Mr. Pokey. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. See you guys on the clip channel. Consequences. All right. I ship it to the clip channel. How good is the Gacha system of copyright strike? When do you get into 6-star? Okay, respectfully, not everything is gonna be about the Gacha system. All right. So
I mean, yeah, I definitely understand this, right? Sin will say that he's critical as a defense. It depends, right? If you use harsh language towards Mr. Pokey, I think it will be against your favor. Let's say he go and call Mr. Pokey stupid or whatever in that particular video, right? I think it will be against his favor because it is in bad faith, right? At the same time, first strike from something else. Was it from first strike? Was it from Skull CJ? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I'm not sure how this is going to go because right now, even if they actually like have you know, they start this lawsuit right now, right? It won't start immediately. Usually it will take months. It won't be just like, oh, let's just do it within a few days, right? It will always take like a few months. And you guys know how lawyers lawsuits are, right? It will take time. So I wonder if in this particular case, you know, maybe it will actually happen next year or something, right? Again, he say Pokey started it. Some people just want to spread his agenda. A lot of people probably don't even know about this particular drama, right? They probably don't follow too much for this particular context. And of course, there will be some Sentotas viewers in my chat, right? Why would you be surprised? There will be some Sentotas viewers in my chat trying to defend Sentotas. There will be some Mr. Poke viewers in my chat defending Mr. Poke, right? But for me, I don't really care, right? For me, I'm neutral. You want to defend them? Go and fight for them, right? You want to pay for their lawsuit? Go use your money, right? I don't care, right? Like at the end of the day, that's what it is, right? Some people like they take things personally. For me, I'm just, let's hate both of them. I don't really hate either one of them, to be honest, right? I don't really hate either one of them. I just don't think that they should escalate it this far, right? I feel like it's such a waste of resources and money. But again, it's like it's up to them entirely, right? Damn, this is like it gotten this far. I'm just thinking of my next GuitarRock Foods video. Ego problem? Yeah, I guess it's I don't think it's ego though. I think they really hate each other. Because would ego actually make you do something this stupid? Right? They really hate each other, man. The only reason they're doing it is for drama farming. No, you are not going to make back the money, man. The amount of money you have to pay to the lawyer, no way you make, no way you're gonna make it back from drama farming, right? Because it's so expensive. I don't know how much, right? But if it actually, again, like there's like counter right claim, there's a chance that Sentontas might just back out from this. He might not even, you know, he might not even pursue it. They should do a CC boxing match. Boxing match, eh? That wasn't a strike, it was just a community warning from the Skull CJ. Skull CJ. Is the Skull CJ still there? The Skull CJ video. Man. Okay, what's this? Raid Shadow Legends. Sentontas edition. Young Goblin. The Young Goblin Deep Throat's entire gacha community. Then what is this picture? Okay. Poki outstats Sane. Poki is taller. Nah, there won't be any boxing match, man. These titles are wild. Titles are wild, eh? The Epstein file one, is it? Epstein file. Sentotas is best reporting in my channel and suing me. Wait, Sentotas is suing him as well? Wait, no way, right? I'm on Poki's side, I only watch his content, I don't even watch Sen, but we have to be honest about what happened. Poki has been bringing up Sen. Poki has been bringing up Sen since the Genshin drama. Poki bring up Sen since the Genshin drama. I don't remember. Wait, what? Sen play Genshin? I don't even remember that. Yeah, I don't remember those things, right? Genshin is like 5 years ago, right? Did they even play? Did Mr. Poki even play Genshin last time? Maybe I'm confused with NVLCT or someone else. Even if they got into a boxing match. Boxing match. That's what it is, right? Oyo and Kuro tension is what sparked the CC war. At the end of the day, right? There's always going to be drama every day. But I really don't think that they need to escalate to this high, right? This much. You gotta rewrite history now. But yeah, I do think that a lot of people have been coming out and complaining about Sen as well, right? So that's like one thing to consider as well with all of this. Man, this is crazy. This is as crazy as it gets. Yo, look at this, look at this. Dude, oh my goodness. Dude. Naked. Wow. So Honkai Star Rail is winning. Everybody likes Honkai Star Rail now. Okay. I mean, I get it, right? Oh yeah, I saw this as well. This one is for Arknights Enfield. For Warhammer, right? Warhammer Marine something something. 40k. Uninstall? Yo, chill out, man. Chill out. Oh, shoot. Is this Chen? Then Black Dude Gilberta, is it? Last ride. There's last ride. Wait, the alien is pretty cool. Wait. The alien is pretty cool, man. Holy. The texture on that looks really, really insane. It looks so realistic. I'm guessing that's Zaihi. Alien Zaihi. Please, your eyes. What's wrong with muscular Warhammer dude? Okay, but yeah, this is pretty good. This is pretty good, right? This is too much. Your Zaihi is now an alien. That's Chen, right? Chen, Giverta, and Last Ride. Okay. Warhammer collaboration. Yeah, Warhammer mods. But yeah, people have been very creative with the mods, right? Now you can't unsee it. It's okay, man. You're not supposed to... Yeah, you're not supposed to unsee it, right? That's funny. It is crazy. Yeah, when it comes to mods, that's the stuff, right? Heresy, hey, that's what it is. That's what the stuff is all about. You people are disgusting. Oh, is there's a new Honkai style drama? Are you guys aware? There's a new Honkai style drama, VA drama, right? So this is going to be what it is. Just, you know, the usual stuff as per usual. With all of these things. So what is this thing about, right? You can see this particular VA, right? Cat Proteno. My director had to tell me to stop imagining my boyfriend when talking to Ashvale because it got too flirty, lemao. I swear I'm a real professional. I just got really excited thinking about my BF. So basically, the VA said something about the BF, right? Is it ENVA drama? I think so, right? I don't know who Cat Protano is, right? So I guess this person didn't like it. This is effing disgusting. This bitch was paid to voice a character and break it to be herself because of her boyfriend. HSR team need to throw this girl out and find another VA for Pearl. I don't even know who Pearl is. WTF is this? Pearl. Must be an NPC for now, right? Maybe it'll be a character in the future. But I guess it ruins the immersion. It ruins the immersion of this person, Sampo Sama. Pearl, who? I have no idea, man. I hope this disgusting person never find a VA job again in her effing life. This is so stupid. When a lot of professional people fight for a chance like this, we have this garbage doing this. I hope everything bad happens in her life. Damn. Bad needs to happen. Alright, everything bad needs to happen in her life. Why does she care? That's the thing, right? Why does she care? Because she just cares it too much, right? This person needs help. Wait, why does she... Who's the one that needs help? The VA or the other person, right? People need to have chill. How can people chill, man? She invoked feelings from memory to elevate her performance. I don't see the issue as well personally, right? But I do think that right now, you people are disgusting. Sunday and Sam's VA defended Chris Nyosi. Okay. Svaruk's VA is another level of messed up. Whole thing is linked in one of my replies. Agleia and Guinaifan's VA is a Zionist. This fandom hates woman cat Cyrene and her GF. Misogyny. Okay. Maybe just people being jealous, I guess, right? Guna's punching the air right now, saying why it couldn't be me. Maybe that's what people have been saying for the longest time ever, right? Fast food in India. Okay. Wait, is that a mouse? So this is the street food, is it? Wait, so there's a mouse swimming inside? Zoo mouse! Just out of nowhere. It's been... It's a rat, yeah. It's been swimming inside the soup. Oh, damn. I wonder if this is AI though. It looks real, right? I would believe it, right? Mouse curry. Okay, this guy panic and pour. Okay. Yeah, it did ran away, right? Never eat when you're in India. Oh my god, he's there to enhance. How did it? Wouldn't it drown? Because like, maybe you can hold your breath long enough, but then again, like, I feel like those sauces are very thick, right? Extra fast food. Like those sauces are actually do the text all make sense? I don't know, man. Maybe not, right? Fast food. Fast food is very important. Oh yeah, have you guys seen this particular one, right? So this is the... Ooh, what is this? Oh, bed bugs, is it? Bed bugs. Wait, why are you going to put back inside? What the heck? Wait, why not kill them? Why are you going to put back inside the cat? Let's put it back into the cat, where they belong. Oh, are these like harmless stuff, eh? Are those ants? It actually looks a bit like ants, but I don't think it is. It's a bad owner. He's just surveying the location. Here, take it back. Give it back to the cat, right? That's where they belong. Flea? Is this rage bait? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. The thing is with stuff like that, right? I was gonna show you guys something. What was it? What was it again? Oh yeah. Are you guys ready? This one is gonna make the Wookiees mad. I saw a lot of Wookiees were mad about this, right? And if there's any Wookiees in chat, too bad, right? We're gonna look at it. So there's this new figure, alright, that a lot of Wookiees don't like, right? They've been complaining about it for days. And this has deemed to be too much. Alright, Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Now as you can see, some people think this is too much, right? Obviously, right? Too bad. Give me the link. It's in Good Smile Company though, right? I don't know, can you pre-order or something, right? But yeah, it's apparently going to be a thing. It's going to be a thing, right? I saw a lot of Wookiees were very, very mad in the comment section, right? Why is she not on the Good Smile US? I'm still waiting for this. Ooh. Kana holiday version. Okay. Is this from the same company? Good Smile as well? Because that looks way different, right? Why? She's a baby. It's funny. People are surprised about this, considering Dragon Maid actually does fan surveys her in the official artworks. This is what the audience wants. It's always very effective. Ah. The details are insane. Those figurines are so high quality. Really? Why she's a baby? Even... Damn! Sometimes I wonder if anime fans actually watch the anime they like. She's a dragon, she's 900 years old. Damn, too much, guys. The fishnet version was so good. Kana is so cute. 5 million figures to Kana. Okay. I love you, JP. Never change. I hope it's not $500. Huh. Wait, all the Wookiees are gone. I saw like quite a lot of Wookiees comment, right? They were like, anyone who buys this should generally be investigated. Check the notepad. Uh-oh. Notepad. The figure is quite random and not something I like. Those people are not PDF. Law enforcement made it clear that anime is not something to be reported. I do respect you not liking it, but not for the accusation. Damn. Actually, one of the most respectable comments I've seen on Twitter, right? Never just go for insults and stuff. You don't see that often, actually. Did Lakari responded? Lakari did not respond, right? Yeah, that's just how it is. You're not paid only as coding in it? Nice, nice. That should be how it is, right? Batman disapproves if you're thinking about it. I'm not a pedo, no thanks. The creator of this were actually charged with having... Wait. What? Notice how you didn't post any source or piece of evidence? Notice how you like real kid? That's the N-word that make Rurouni Kenshin. Okay. You're mistaking Rurouni Kenshin's creator with Dragon Maid 1. Oh, I don't even know about that. Rurouni Kenshin actually has it. Alright. But yeah, apparently pre-orders are available right now. There's one that's even close up one, right? Let me see if I can find it. There's even close up. Even more close up. But I think it's I have to find the Japanese link. But Good Small's figures seems really high quality. They actually has a lot of I think Good Small is like a pretty famous brand for figures, I think, right? They do make quite a lot of good ones. Is this Star Wars? Huh. Who? Rakuen Suiho. Expelled from Paradise. Angela Balzac 10th anniversary. Very interesting. The Nendoroids are so good. Nendoroids are good indeed, eh? But I heard it's also quite expensive. Oh, they made Fumo too? Oh. Oh! Who? Who? Looks like a rupee. Oh, Azurlane. Max Factory. Alright. Alright. Guam stage setting charmer. Yeah, as you can see, there's quite a lot. There's quite a lot. And that be how it is, right? How it is with these kind of things. Guam is in her stuff. That's true. Alright guys, let's prepare for... We're gonna have I think in 1 hour, right? In 1 hour, the collab will begin. So it's time to catch up with all the stuff. That's going to be what it is. The collab part 2. For everybody's favorite, Yuri collab. If you are a Yuri Lesbo lover, alright, you want to consider playing the collab. I haven't read the collab, sorry. I'm gonna read it after this. But the skip collab, let's go. Yo, chill out, man. You join for the viewer pools. Do you have though? Do you have for the viewer pools? Viewer pools is cool and all, but you gotta have for the viewer pools. I just look at the figure and I'll be like, what if they make a figure of this guy, right? What if they make the figure of this guy? You get what I'm saying? Would you guys, who would buy it, right? Who would buy the figure of this guy? I think it's kind of cool, right? You're a broke boy. Broke boy is fine. No one. That's why they will never make it, is it? They will never make it because of that. Satch. Alright, catch up with the stuff. Oh yeah, there's this thing that you can do, right? Make sure you guys don't forget to do. This is part of the event. This one, right? Make sure you guys do this. You gotta get the stars. It's like 1 star, 2 star, and 3 star. And they give you Oral barrels. I haven't got. Let me do Chen one. Have to get 3 star for the credits. Yeah. Lantern. Lanterns floating. Path through the grove. Lantern. Lanterns floating is this one. Path to the grove is what? This one? It has to be this one, right? Wait. Which one did I get wrong? Lantern floating. Path to the grove. Floating lanterns is wrong. Wait, how do you know? How do I go back? This one? How? Because I did it all? Yeah, but I was asking like, how do you know? Like, did they mention it? You know, did they mention it, right? They didn't mention it, I guess, in that particular screen. I'm guessing it's this one. Path to the grove. Oh, floating lanterns. Wait, we can't do everything yet, right? Because one more haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, one more haven't unlocked yet. Li Feng, everybody's favorite character. Physical and martial arts training. Stubborn little thing. Light this up. Light this up. What? Regiment of Physical and Martial Arts Training. I'm guessing that's food. This one? Light this up, I guessing is this one. What? No way. Armpit dude. Complete stage 7. I'll do later. What's free crafting? I'll worry about this later. I'll worry about this later. What's up, Jay? What up? Valley 4. Okay, have I? Okay, okay. Seems like a lot of players have stopped accepting mine, which is a little bit unfortunate. But you know what? That's life. How many of you guys are you already give up on doing this? The delivery every single day. Do I have enough money for that? 1 million. Gonna scam your shop. I just noticed Li Feng and ZZ Caesar both green hair. You still do, but sometimes you use teleport. I think there's no harm. If you want to use teleport, what's somebody else going to do, right? I think most people that transfer their tasks away, they probably be like, yeah, it's fine, you know. They don't need it. That's why they give it to other people, right? Wuling. Take a lot of Jinchao flowers. It's too many clicks, man. Also, why do I always have to like... Huh. Oh shoot. I saw a 300k earlier. You only transfer 2 big deliveries in Valley 4? Cause the first depot expires too much? Is it? Wuling! Got it. Take your job, go for Wuling. I don't know if that's yours. Why is yours 66k? If that's yours, right? You only do event monitor mail delivery, is annoying. It is a little bit annoying after a while, but outside of that, that's just the stuff, right? The chores. Wuling gets gobbled up in seconds. That's the thing, right? Oh, there's a chest there that I haven't do. Damn, this is far. We've only found one since day one. You have to keep refreshing, man. You have to keep refreshing. It takes a while. Not gonna lie, it definitely takes a while. It's so annoying. But that's just what it is, right? Go here. Go here. And go there. This the one. 40 meters. $66. Zipping everywhere like a speeder. I didn't do that for fun. Of course I did that to speed around, right? To not mess around. 288. Oh, Japanese though. Wait, I can't believe I got 2 Wuling. I actually got 1 more Wuling, which doesn't happen often. Maybe it's how I teleport. I destroyed the Japanese guy's one. Damn. Then he's gonna block me. If he blocked me, I cannot receive his job anymore, right? I'm just making things up actually, I don't know how it works. What if that's actually how it works? Like somebody teleport, you block them. Right? And they cannot receive your stuff anymore. Is Gilberta better? Better pool than Yvonne? Is Gilberta a better pool than Yvonne? One is a support, one is a DPS, right? If you got last right, most people pull Yvonne not because she's strong. Most people pull Yvonne because she's you know, she's a Gunner character. Gunner. Yvonne is Gunner. Gilberta can be Gunner too, right? Skipping Yvonne. Yeah, I'm not saying that she's bad though, but I do think the majority of people that pull her is not because she's like meta or anything, right? You already got last right. If you already got last right and you want to like try to diversify your teams, then yeah, by all means, right? Get Gilberta. Oh, one more Wuling. And today is a day for Wuling, eh? Why is it? Oh, because the Japanese? I think I know why. The guy that I just accept the Wuling one is Japanese. This one also is Japanese. And I think Japanese is on public holiday. Because of Lunar New Year, right? I think that's how it works. I'm just making things up, by the way. I think they celebrate Lunar New Year, so that means they are playing Arknights Enfield. Japanese are playing the game, which is what it is. I think I will pull her since I got Gibraltar and last right. The one is a very difficult to access. I'm off to play Enfield. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like Japan and Korea get like a couple of... It's a public holiday or something. Pretty sure they got days off, right? Three. So I delivered 3 Wuling. 3 Wuling is pretty good.
I hate fools who...
You get a job from it? I'll handle it.
Okay, what's the daily? The daily is... we upgrade characters.
Where are we headed?
That's a daily in this game. Upgrade characters.
Will others get to
Climbing
see
Wuling
these
Mountains
fights?
is a real
Some
endgame.
might recognize my laughs. It's probably best if they don't know.
And the last one, we craft gear.
My name.
Craft gear. Craft gear. When is the thing opening again? How good is Amber? Amber is pretty good, but she's not a DPS, she's a shielder, right? Missed your question earlier, right? I will definitely eventually build and make her as good as possible. Amber's your main DPS? I mean, you can do that, right? Amber main DPS is like Chi main DPS. You can do that, right? It's not that you can't. But it's just... you're probably not gonna do that for the longest time ever. $71. $71. Still 71. How long does it take, guys? 4 out of 12. 4 out of 12, right? Ooh. Ooh. 78. I wish they... I guess they will never give you... I was about to say, I wish they give you the percentage. Reminds me of like the Nikke's doll thing. Upgrading it, right? 82. 84. Oh, after this is max, is it? Oh, if after this is max, INT 65. You forgot to do your favorite chaos run. Chaos run? It's as good as it gets. Let's see if I can get it. Can I get it? Come on. 84. Oh. Limit reach. Okay. Okay. $19.2. 21.1. There we go. What if I accidentally destroy a gear that activies a lot? It will hurt so much, right? What do you guys think? Would you guys accidentally destroy a gear that you artifice a lot? They will cause major drama in your life. And you do not want that, right? Nobody wants major drama. That's why you lock the gear? Okay, well, what if your friend goes to your account and unlock it and do it as a prank? Have you ever thought that your friend could be pulling pranks on you? And it's just a prank, right? Okay, maybe brother. You don't have friends? Okay, cousin and relatives. You haven't paid attention to the essence? Just trying to get everything on your factory under control? Take your time, man. No rush. Factory comes first, right? Then you slowly do everything slowly. But yeah, that's just how it is, right? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I panicked for a while because I ran out of power. Why did I run out of power? Because I ran out of Zyronite for a couple of seconds. I see, I see. Should I turn this back on? I'll turn this back on, I'll turn it back off tomorrow. When I was young, my mom deleted my save data from memory card. I turned off that machine, yeah, I did it on purpose. Because this machine, right? I basically make one more. This one is specifically to farm this battery. This battery. This one also to farm this battery, right? I got two that I turned off. The reason why is because you run out of original ores. Look at this, 48k. 47k. You always run out of ferrum ore, by the way. If I turn on both, I will run out of original ore. Which what happened the day before yesterday. So I have to turn off one occasionally. And I have to turn it back off or on depending. There's not enough original ore and I already, you know, farm everything there is to farm. So that's life. Friends! Friends! Friend list is full. Okay then. Alright, that's life. That's life though, right? You move a bunch over manually sometimes. Okay then, what's happening? Do I do Torment first? Okay, let's do Torment. My mom played my game and override your save. Wait, why did your mom delete your data again? Oh shoot, wait, I forgot. I forgot my favorite game. Stella Sora, guys. Stella Sora. Actually, do you guys know that there's a new event? And the wallpaper is too much. I need to change the wallpaper, I forgot. Cause like there's kids watching me, right? I cannot put this kind of Gunner wallpaper. Gunner! No. Gunner wallpaper only on laptop. Not on this PC, right? Because I forgot kids are watching me sometimes. Huge event. Okay, let's see what the event is all about. Lost out with the unzip. Yeah, never put Gunner wallpaper, guys. That is the last thing you want to do, right? People are going to call you the Gunner person. And then it's embarrassing, right? To be called. You uninstall Stella Sora. Yo, why would you do that? Yo, why would you do such a thing? When am I going to play Itera Restart? I don't know, man. Is it fun? Because I already got quite a lot of games to play, right? And also, like, I did play Itera Restart, right? I did, yeah, maybe you are not aware, but I did play it back then. It wasn't that enticing for me. It was quite... Back then, it was too grindy. It was too grindy, and it was like a bit boring, right? I guess I shouldn't say boring. I guess it's just grindy. It's not really boring, right? It's like quite similar to most games. Okay, what is this new stuff all about, right? It's whoring. Whoring? Whore what? Wookiees? What? This 2-star has been bugging me for years. It's time to settle my trauma. My trauma with this 2-star. Boring. How many of you guys play Itera Restart though? Is it not boring? Maybe it's just me, right? I have no idea. Also, I played it back then, right? You need to know. That was like what? Wait, is Itera Restart 1 year already? Perhaps it could be 1 year already, right? Maybe the game is a lot better now. Who knows, right? It's like Epic 7. Back then when I played, there was you know, it's all about light and dark. All about L and D. And that stuff. That's how it is. Does anyone know when states for the emblem? If we lock stat, can the stat still go up or down? If you lock the stat, can the stat still go up or down? No, because you lock the stat, how can you reroll the stat to go up or down? Unless I'm misunderstanding your question. It's not even possible. It's a Honkai Star Rail killer. Damn. Something be Honkai Star Rail killer? No way it's possible, right? Soon. Too lazy to do this 5 times a day. But ideally, just take advantage of this. Not even close. Further. Oh shit. Should I do Snowbreak first or... I don't think I'll have time, right? Cause Snowbreak I thought we were gonna like chill and do a bunch of stuff. Maybe I'll wait for the collab first. We gotta do viewer pools. Viewer pools, alright? Viewer pools. Nikke is in 30 minutes. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think I can make it, right? Because the new character in Nikke is literally time moves so fast. So fast it has moved. Got back a camera. Camera time. Okay, let me see what the new event all about. New event. Forgot to do this. Stella waifus. I like Amber actually. Amber is so cool. It's like Shiroko in a way. Okay. There's a shop right here. Alright. Okay, so what is this all about? So you can see we can only use this character for now. This event was fun. Pinball event. Oh. That's it, right? Oh. So what my objective is to... Huh. My objective is to get those things, I'm guessing. Those what are those things? Cassette? Oh shoot. I can just shoot this, right? Huh. Reach the target score. That's it. Oh. Difficulty beginner. Amber. Oh, looks like you give quite a lot of gems as well, eh? Items. Oh, oh shoot. I didn't know that's how it works. Huh. So now we got coins as well. Ah, crap. Too greedy with the coins. Ignore the coins. Health though. Ah, shoot, health. Okay, what do I do here? Oh. Health. How much do coins give? Coins seems to give a lot. So these tickets can be used to obtain the items. Oh damn, you barely get much stages. You only get like 8 stages. Okay. I can see why people say this one is quite short, right? Monsters. Oh, there's monsters now, eh? Wait. Ow. I was trying to make it go away. Stupid glass thing. No, the bomb, the bomb. That's not fair, man. What should I prioritize? The bomb. Okay, that's the bomb. I fall for the bomb. $790. What's this? Health? There's that thing that you cannot destroy here. It's a bit annoying. Is it going to go on like that forever? Okay. Unless it destroys something. You like using the sword one? What sword one? There's multiple different ones. Press a tracker to control the marble. So let's say I choose Amber, right? Destroy. Wait, am I not supposed to take the coin? Ah. Ooh. Ooh, we got that. Sun Chasing Comet. Is this a new character? The blonde? No, yeah. You're thinking about no, yeah. Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. Man, I still can't believe there's a lawsuit going on in the gacha space. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gacha space? Lawsuit? Anything about playing the gacha game? Because lawsuit, right? You don't just lawsuit someone, you don't just sue someone that you're neutral with. You sue someone when you have deep hatred for that person. Deep hatred, alright? You want to ruin that person's life. It's personal for you. Okay? Tectong is involved? Wait, really? How is he involved? Oh! Oh shoot, that was so fast, I didn't even see. On fire! Oh, I didn't even see, man. Huh. Oh shit, I barely hit anything with that. Okay. No, it's gonna go back up there. Okay, that's pretty good actually. What? It slipped through that? No way it slipped through that. So far it doesn't seem like this one is the expert, right? This is the most difficult, is it? I use Amber. Hardly about the gacha, just two people who hate each other's guts. That's right. No, 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 no. Oh, I was too scared of the bomb. I was too afraid. Never be too afraid. Wait, what? Is that a black hole? Okay, what do I do? So that thing sucks. Shoot, I fumbled. So it does mess up the trajectory of the ball quite a lot. Get rid of that enemy already. Oh shit, I have to take damage for that. Meow meow. Okay, nice. Nice. Nice, nice. I'll just take all of this, right? I don't even have to bother with the ball. The objective is to take the score. How many pulls is Ozzy sacrificing? Is Ozzy pulling? No way, right? No way Ozzy is pulling. Season 1. I like the tower defense more, I feel like, but this one is there's some appeal to it, right? It's fun. So I'm fighting a boss. Huh? Ooh. What is this way easier than the other one? They have room to grow with this minigame. Claim. Claim. Wait. What did I not get? Clear event horizon hard with at least 4 stamina. I see, I see. So we just buy everything then. Alright. Oh, disc appreciated, right? So this event helps you with alleviating the disc stuff. That's cool, that's cool. At least you get some material. Some reward with this. Yeah, that's a good one. That's as good as it gets. You have to redo the hard mode since you need at least that. Yeah, I get it, right? With all of this stuff. I forgot that chat is disabled. That wallpaper is too much, man. Too much. That mini game is quite fun. Indeed. It's as fun as it gets. McDonald's. McDonald's, right? What do you guys think? Disabled, chat? Disabled. Temporary disabled. High Guts Devs new place. I guess so, eh? I guess it's their new place of work. Potato every day. Potato is supposed to be healthy, right? But why is French fries not healthy? Is it because of the salt? But I thought salt is also good for you. But maybe it has too much salt. I've always wondered what's the logic behind that. French fries is potato because of the oil. Yeah, like, is it just because of that? Deep fried? Okay, but if you use air fryer, what about that? It's still fried. Would that be, I mean, that's healthier for sure, right? Air fryer is healthier, but would that just fix the unhealthiness of it? I'm not sure if that's how it works though, right? Oil is caloric dense. Because like I feel like a lot of places are starting to, I mean not a lot of places, right? But some fast food are starting to go with that particular one, right? Air fry is almost like a bake. So if you, yeah, I don't think you can actually, maybe some people can, but probably it will be hard to tell a difference between air fry and and oil fried. Same amount of salt, right? Air fryer is way better. The oil. The oil is just going to be what it is, you know. Oh yeah, I forgot about this, right? Wait. Wait, she used resetting in 1 day. Oh man, stop messing around. Let's do Shiyu. Everybody's favorite. Shiyu Shuyu. Is there music in this game? Air fry, the taste is not that good. I've eaten air fry nuggets before, and the taste is, I actually like it. Right? Maybe fries is different, I don't know. Air fried crispy fries is a bit of work and most people won't be doing it.
Target spotted. I'm in charge.
Wait, there's work for air fried? Just put in the fryer.
I'll be fine. Yep. Here we go again. What the heavens?
Many restaurants use frozen fries. People claim that once food has been frozen, it's no longer good. So Yorha Army, what up? Toot. Get this.
Shit, this must be the mission. It's follow-up attack. Fire. I'll be fine. Here we go again.
1, 2, 3. Is there anything else that I need to do after this? Aside from knee? Oh. 3 out of 4. Bell.
Target spotted. The tide's in my favor.
It's only open when reset as well.
Leave it to me. Radiant clouds. What the heaven?
Suna is kawaii. Jeez. You love Chinatsu? Get her then. Get her and use her permanently. I don't think I've seen any real girl with that kind of hairstyle that she has.
Let's keep this advantage. Follow-up attack, my domain.
They tie it in a way that's...
I see edge.
Done. So what's happening tomorrow again, guys? Aside from Nikke, there's something else happening. There's like an update for something. We're supposed to just have Arya next week, but somehow Suna banner duration is longer than usual. GFL2. Yeah, GFL2, nothing for Brandas 2, right? There's no new banner. You will build and use Chinatsu. Corposen. Corposen is the best. Should I read story during stream? I never really read GFL2 story during stream. I try to read on my own. Because there's a lot of things that I don't understand. I just need to look it up. But then at the same time, you know, I do jump here and there a lot. Mr. Hello. So I need to catch up and finish my current event as well. Empty out the event. I think the event shop is already empty out. So it's easy for me. Try not to sleep challenge. What do you mean? What do you mean that I should try to not to sleep? Your MTash has made a very important. Guys, do you guys want to watch MTash, or do you guys want to watch gay man tries to get pregnant?
You also did try to have a baby regularly, didn't you?
I mean, it's exhausting. I mean, I read every book. They're like, do this position, it'll be a girl. Do this position, it'll be a boy. Like overnight.
No. All right, there's too much. What are we looking at? I was clicking on the MTash. I saw MTash posted something on Twitter, and I was trying to click on it. Then I clicked on the post down there, and it was that one. Here's the honest truth: streaming. Okay. If you are streaming and not focusing on creating video, you should just give up. The burnt peanut funny, but nobody knew he existed until shots and videos started to take off to drag them over to stream content. Without that video, the same person could easily have never made it and given up. MTash. Words of wisdom, guys. Big shout out to MTash.
You can't hold a candle to me.
Words of wisdom. He knows. It's all about the bag. Why is there 2 dudes and only 1 woman emote? What? Yo, chill out, man. Chill out. How is it going? Tash.
Saw teeth? Entire building? Thank you! Hope you put it to good use!
Where is solo rates
What are
again,
you
guys?
looking for? Take as much time as you
Have fun shopping!
Solo rates.
Doesn't it feel great spending money? Another successful transaction. Hello, this is...
Mode B activated.
Solo rates is important, right? Don't forget to do it. Is MTash level 2? Yep. MTash need to be
Commencing operation. Leave
taking
the support
more
to me.
Itera restart sponsor, man. He only took 1, right?
Activated.
I feel like 1 is not enough.
Show me what you've got.
Don't put naughty anime pictures in your Google Drive, they will ban you. Really?
Give me your best shot.
Why not? Google Drive ban you.
Despite accursed garments, I'm able to slice a rapture.
Do they scan you for the stuff? For those stuff?
Swim. Behold the strength of the head of my
Don't think they
peoples
did, right?
firing. It seems this battle shall drag on. This attire vexes me. It seems this battle shall drag. Swim. Behold the strength of the head of my people's affection.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now?
I'm not sure if I can hit hard enough.
It seems this battle shall drag on. Swim. Behold the strength of the head of my people's affection.
Gunner got destroyed.
Mark it down.
Microsoft Drive for pictures. Would you take $10 million, but you will be able to play only Itera restart all my life? Damn.
This attire vexes me. Swim. Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Together.
So I can't play any other games, is it? Are you talking about stream, right?
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed.
I don't know, man. Probably
May we continue our date now?
10 million.
I'm counting on
10
you
million.
guys.
For playing only Ithera restart. What if EOS? Rather than EOS, then play Ithera all life. I don't want to be just playing one game my entire life though, right? I probably wouldn't do it, right? Because it's like...
Behold, the straightforward of my people's
I like playing games, right?
Aren't you staring a bit too
10
intently?
million for that, the price ain't worth it. Some people might take it, right?
Reloading.
10 million is a lot of money.
Finish this quickly.
Some people will do it for like 10,000. Okay, maybe not.
The waves
Actually,
have
depends, right?
calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
What if it EOS fuck up though? Can you still play the game?
Let's see
You
just
can
how
use-
good these junk heaps
You can use the
are.
10 million to sabotage.
Let's see what they can do.
You can only
This
play
is going
one
to be
game.
fun.
One game for the rest of your life.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. For something sweet. This uniform is so comfortable.
I just got hit. It felt good.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Wait, what is this? Chairman of
I don't
Taiwan
think I'll ever get used to fighting.
vomits on Taiwan's president. This happened during the traditional event when the president gives away lucky bags. What do you mean?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
继续努力，这一题问的是零，所以希望说，除了2026陈一定要当选，我们要告诉大家，我们县长所有的议员一样都要当选，一样都要当选。
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
How did he do it? This AI, right? No way it's real. Is this real? I don't know. That's funny. I don't know if it's AI or not, right? But it looks too good to be AI. But nowadays everything like I see like that's like unrealistic. Somebody just vomit like that. Eh? He ate too much dim sum while standing. Eh?
I want to preserve beautiful
Can you
memories
actually
of my
vomit when you
campus
just stand
life.
like that? Because last time when I vomit, I have to like lean forward for it to come out.
I just got hit. It felt good.
It do be depends on what you eat, I guess, right?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Anything else I can do to help the thieves?
Okay, how many more minutes? We got about 6 more minutes. So, is this real, Grok? When you're drunk, that can actually happen to you? Really? Oh shit, I forgot there's a law sector. I need to do the law sector as well.
It's the final battle. Come on.
Yeah, a lot of people will ask Grok if it's real or not. But even Grok is not 100% certain sometimes, right? Grok will say, this is likely not true. This is most likely not the case, something like that, right? Even Grok is sometimes not sure themselves. Food poisoning, you have 50-50 chance of not just vomiting.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Food poisoning.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
How much more can Takina boost Chisato? 20% is my guess. But the thing is, like, what's the comparison, right? Compared to Crown, no, Crown is still better.
Taking me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual
waves have calmed.
So it depends on the
Why
reference
don't we
that
swim
we
towards
have.
the next story?
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Because at the end of the day, right? when it comes with this thing.
Bonjour! Welcome to l'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer. Now, let the games debut!
Go south.
Behold, the season's rising star!
Yeah, I won. I feel like I have a feeling this collab, right, might not do that well for them. The revenue, I think, will drop. Damn, dropping revenue. Just my hunch though. Looking at like players and stuff. Could be wrong. Liberalio. Because of Yuri?
Let the games debut!
Actually, no, I don't think I can tell. I think global, a lot of people don't seem to be that interested. But I feel like in JP, it could be quite otherwise, right?
Time to try again, no?
Yes, no hype. Yes, no hype in global side. I can only speak from the global side. Maybe JP there, like everybody likes it, right? Who knows? Because you know how some of these generally
you can't hold
they don't know how to pick collabs. You think so? You think they don't know how to pick the collabs? What collabs should they pick? They already did near collaboration. They already did Chainsaw Man. What else can they do?
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Renewed.
You did well, Commander!
We did well.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
They should collab with High School DxD. High School DxD, eh? Maybe they'll do that eventually. There must be a sizable demand for this collab, good for those players, but we need to take away their right to vote.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm.
Wait, I don't think there's a vote even, right? Is there a vote even? There's no vote, man.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Only great. You slow down, stupid. Yeah, it did slow down. Cake. Ice cream. Surveys ask collabs what people want. Oh. Ooh. Ah, shoot.
A clean division.
Shoot, my
or thereabouts.
James. 30 gems. Oh my goodness. There goes my 30 gems, guys. You skip this collab. 30 gems, guys. That's racist. Racist as heck.
Is it hot in here, or is it just me?
RE is Resident Evil. Yeah, the previous one, right? I was 1 second too late. It's okay, it's okay. It's 30 gems, 30 gems. I'm not gonna bitch about it too much.
So, are we official now?
Okay, let's go. It's the banner there.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Okay, let me
Shine
check.
brightly.
Viewer pools. Who is pulling? Who is not? Who is this? Who is that? Dun, 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 dun. So far we got OZ Masaru. OZ and Masaru. Alright. And orange, yes, yes, orange. You too. If you're going to pull to I just saw my own stream on Twitch, right? Here's what it's showing me. I'm being censored. This person showed the TTs out. This person I can't even see. But why am I one censored? Damn, that's unfair. Is it because I'm a dude? I'm a dude, is it?
Goddess of victory.
But the other two is okay.
You can't hold a
no
candle
gooning
to
for
me.
me. Being a man, damn. How is that fair? We're literally all playing Nikke, but I'm being censored. The other two is okay. VTuber is okay. AI police is on me. That's life, right? Twitch hates dude too. Yeah, I'm the only one getting censored. That's life. Do I have the 18 plus enabled? I don't think so. I'm not sure actually. Do I? Not that I know of. Okay, so let's see.
You can't hold a candle to me.
That's a good tweet. Yeah, maybe I'll tweet it out, right? Wait. This one's until level what? Oh, we got this tomorrow. Alright. I'm that one Brown Dust 2 streamer. I am, eh? I am. It's time, guys. It's the moment of truth. When we are getting this right. So Takina is finally available. So this is going to be collaboration part 2. Wait, what is this? There's this red dot here. What is this? Oh. Okay, first time. Alright, I am not going to be able to pull for too many copies, but my goal is just 1 copy, right? Not going to go crazy. Just 1 copy specifically. Can I get it? 1 copy for Takina. 2 tickets. 2. Alright. Alright, this is going to be it. And for now, let's see. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Come on, come on. Give me a 1 tap. Please give me a 1 tap. 2. Alright. Alright, we know how it is, right? When you get 2 abnormal. There we go. There we go. Is it 2 abnormal?
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa indeed. What did she drink? Orange juice?
Soldier OW
Okay.
at your service.
One more, one more. Elision. Elision? Ellie. Oh.
I've been waiting for you, honey.
Oh, the
I'll
killer
also
wife.
eliminate the target quickly this time.
Alright, alright. That's pretty cool, right? Okay, so as you can see, got pretty lucky there. That means the next person will be very lucky. Very lucky, right? Okay, who wants to go? Who wants to go? You got her in 3 tap? 3 tap and overspec. You will go? Are you sure about it? Orange wants to go first, isn't it? Pull all the moles? What do you mean? Every single thing? Log out. Alright, how many copies you want? Okay, I'll let orange go first. Okay, I'll copy and paste. Copy and paste again. Here in global server, I will need to change that. May the odds on pulls be on us. Alright. Pull with friend points first. You have 10 pull for standard banner and a tetra mole. You can use them. I'll get 1 copy of the collab unit. Okay. Pull all the moles. All the moles. All of it. Okay, who wants to go after? Is it Ozzy? SSR yesterday. Global.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
With all sins laid upon me, forward.
Okay. So, you want me to let me see again. You want me to do standard banner? What the heck? Yo, what happened? Why do you? Is this your account?
Let's make some waves.
Why do you still have the Alice diary? I'm so confused. Ravers, Ravers, you still have the Alice diary? Okay. Let me see. Again, standard banner, is it? Alright, pull standard banner. And then use the tetra mole. Alright. Please 1 tap for this guy. 1 tap. You don't want to do Alice because it's too lazy. And you always complain about my red dots, eh?
I'll give you stars!
Okay, you want me to open your mole. Tetra mole. Where's the tetra mole? This one, is it? But you say open all the moles. So both of these, right? You want me to open both of these, right? Okay. Let's go. Lock. Yulha. Okay, what about this one? Let me unlock. Pepper. Okay, nothing groundbreaking, right?
This way, Commander.
Yulha
There's no
and
need to...
Pepper. Okay, now. This account only got 9 tickets and 11,000 gems. Okay? So, can we get it? Guys, can we get it, guys? Is it possible, guys? First pull. Oh, shoot. Alright. Alright. Next one. Takina. Takina, right? Yes! Yes, easy. Easy Takina. This has gotta be it. Okay, this has gotta be it.
Your orders.
Very high chance. Very high chance Takina.
Soldier OW.
Come
Soldier
on.
FA.
Takina?
Nice to meet you.
Yes! Ooh, Takina. Let's go.
Inoue Takina desu.
Takina, Inoue. Okay. That's how we do it. That's how we do it, right? So just like that.
This way, Commander.
GG.
There's no need to
Unless you have to be
hesitate.
greedy. But I don't recommend being greedy, right? So that's going to be what you have for now. How many pulls? 20. That was 20. Alright, so that's how it is with this kind of stuff. 20 pulls is easy. Alright, next up. Who is next? Next up we got use all of it. Wait, what? You still want me to pull? You say only get 1 copy. Let me reach out to Ozzy. OZ. 1 tap time for OZ. Okay, OZ didn't get lucky last time. But this time, redeeming himself, alright? We're gonna redeem. Do 100 pulls only. What? OZ only wants to do 100 pulls? $100 pulls. Okay. 100 pulls. Okay. No 150. No 150, man. OZ cannot take it anymore. That video is very offensive. 150 is too much, man. OZ budget roller. Budget is important, right? You gotta budget yourself. Wait, Masaru said want to pull earlier, but I don't see Masaru anymore. I think Masaru is sleeping. Sleeping. Oh. Masaru is missing viewer pools. What is worse than Takina? I mean, what is Takina is worse than Chisato? So we are just pulling.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Okay.
Gotcha, carrots.
Ooh, OZ got this particular Carrot Rabbity account. Nice one, OZ. Nice one. Okay, so OZ can only do 100 pulls, right? Because last time OZ minus 150. And OZ become broke boy. So now we gotta do this, right? We only gotta get 100 pulls. Alright? Can we get it? Of course we're gonna want that, right? Okay, okay. Don't worry, we 2-tap this, alright? We didn't get 1-tap, but don't worry. We 2-tap this. Because no way OC is gonna get unlucky again, right? Okay. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Chill out, chill out. Third time's the charm. Third time is the charm, alright? Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. Okay. Ah, shoot, man. 40 pulls, 40 pulls. 40, alright. Okay. Alright, alright. 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 Here comes 40 pulls. 40 pulls, guys. 40 pulls. 40 pulls. That's pretty good.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. Okay, that's pretty good, right? That's as good as we get. Okay. So now, whose turn is it? Konnichiwa. Now that we got that, got it before you too. Another despair. Is another despair in my chat? Wants me to pull. Despair avoided. Alright, log out from OZ's account. Okay, I log in now. I log in now. Okay. Gmail. Password. Oh, speaking of that, what happened to the N-word password guy? Promon. He's not pulling as well. He's not pulling, which is a little bit weird. Despair avoided. Most people are not pulling. Surprisingly. Is this like an official OST for... What's the anime again? LYCORIS Recoil. I don't think so, right? They make this specifically. Okay, this guy is from KR, right? Alright. Try and log in.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Nikke. Alright. We are in this particular... Ooh, nice kingdom background. Crown. Okay. So you just wanted one copy. That's going to be what it is. So we are going to go with 10 pull. I saw you 19 tickets. Alright, that's 10. 20. Alright. You love Mystic's Valentine outfit. Alright. 30. 30, right? 30. Okay, let's go. Third time's the charm. Ooh, it's all the way at the end.
Leave it to me. What are your orders? Your orders, please. This shop. Nice to meet you. Nicely done.
App. Oh, shoot. Allusion.
I look forward
Help.
to the day I go on a voyage with you.
I mean, it's good if you don't have her treasure yet, or you need her for like Limit Break 2 for treasure. but 30 pulls. We did not quite get the abnormal. It's a bit unfortunate. Okay. Abnormal. Abnormal, man. Abnormal. Oh shit. Still not it. Alright, life is rough. Life is as rough as it gets, right? Oh. Oh. Okay.
So
abnormal? Oh shit, Pilgrim? Wait.
I am a sword
Scarlet
which renders raptures
Black Shadow.
asunder. Do not wield me capriciously,
Alright, not
for
bad.
even my
Unfortunately,
handle has a sharp edge.
you already have her. So we are still not getting the abnormal. Are we continuing all the way? Are we going all the way until Broke Boy? Broke Boy. Black Shadow show up. Can we get it? You're gonna do it? Damn. Broker Boy. Hopefully we get one more. Okay. It has to be this one. It has to be this one. No Broke Boy. No Broke Boy, right? Okay, it's in the middle.
What are your orders? Leave it to me.
Come on, man. Come on.
Producer, will you listen to my music?
Really? That's right. Holy, this is rough. This is rough, guys. Damn. This is painful. Come on, can we get it? Can we just get it? Right after this. No more Tetra. No more Elysian. No more BS, right? No more BS. Come on. Oh, whoa. Okay, this has to be it. This has to be it. You gotta be it, man. You gotta abnormal, right? Abnormal. Okay. Let's go. At least we got it.
Konnichiwa. Inoue Takina desu.
Konnichiwa. Alright, we got it. Save 7,000 gems, almost there. 6,900, right? Also you got 800 golden mallet ticket, so yeah, pretty safe. Right? That's what it is. Alright, any more viewer pools? Let's see. We log out first. Just let me double check. Is there any more viewer pools? Aside from this, I think that's pretty much it, eh? Alright. Okay, in that case, until Masaru reach out to me, I'll log back into my own account. This notification is very annoying. Why would you do such a thing? Okay, time to test her. Testing. Finally. Where's the game? Takina, come home. Is Takina as good as they say? Takina desk. You got limit break to Chisato. And limit break 1 Takimina. Damn. Are you trying to get limit break 3 for both of them? Is that what you're trying to do? Why aren't you saving for the next Pilgrim? No? Well, that's what you're trying to do, right? What else are you trying to do? Azur Familia is beginning to feel like a pipe dream. Pipe dream.
Goddess of Victory! Nikke!
A clean
Nikke.
division. Or thereabouts.
I wonder if I'll... Do I want to get any of this, right? Are you guys getting any of this? Guys, how many of you guys are getting this? Look at this guitar, man. Guitar. I gotta get this, right? As a guitar freak myself. But then when you shoot, the guitar gone. What's the point? The work outfit is enough. But guitar though?
A clean division. Or thereabouts.
You get what I'm saying? Guitar. Have you ever thought of guitar? This one is bass, I think.
手伝えることがあったら言ってください。Let's finish this in one
Just
fell
skipping all
swoop.
the skins this time around. 8. That's fair, right?
Commander, can you hear me?
That's life. Alright, how strong are they? Let's try out. We compare with Nayuta, right? We compare with Nayuta because at the end of the day, if Takina cannot beat, I don't think she can beat Crown. So we just compare with Nayuta, the second best one in terms of buff.
Shall I
This one
swim
can
over
stay.
there?
The multitude stand ready.
Eve. Who else does true damage?
Looks like you could use some help.
She also does some true
How
damage,
about it?
right? You might get Velvet skin though. I want to collect the bunny skins. Yeah, the Velvet one is nice, man. I also kind of want to get the Velvet one. Flash grenade toast. Vesti is true damage. Yeah, but Vesti is not that strong, right? The thing is, Vesti is like a PvP character mostly, but most people don't really use her for boss. I think I try this one because this one makes sense, right? Because wait, true damage increased by 42%. Okay, we pair her with Ada Wong. Ada Wong, alright? Ada Wong. And where is the...
Roger.
I'll put Eve here.
Heading in.
Alright, this is a fair... This is going to be a fair comparison of a team because there's true damage character here, which is these two. So logically, it would be in favor of Takina. Logically, right? But again, we have to check multiple different factors.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
How about Laplace Thrasher?
These guys are
Yeah, Lapras Thrasher is decent, but sadly nobody uses her anymore, right? It's really hard for Lapras Thrasher to redeem herself because here's the thing, right? Even though like for example, like when you want to do testing, like we want to do realistic testing, in most cases like this, even though there are multiple characters that can be good in the Iron team, right? You don't really use all of the Iron. You don't only use Iron characters against the boss that's weak against Iron, because there are some characters like, for example, Rapid Red Hood, or like a Snow White, or like Mihara Bonding Chain. These are like so universal that they are so strong that they can. I guess Rapid Red Hood is a Iron type. I forgot about that, but you get my point, right? Even Cinderella as well. You're better off just building a dedicated team for those. Like I tested last time in the previous, I forgot which solo race was it. There was weak against there's no weak against Electric. Lapras Thrasher did way less than Cinderella in their right team. For that particular boss, there's weakness against a, you know, Iron, which is Lapras Thrasher's element, right? Get this. Takina, you got it in the 20 pulls with a diesel build, easy. 20 pulls. 20. I wonder if there's a reason to get Takina without Chisato, right? You mostly get them and use them together. And ideally that's going to be the plan, right? You want to get them to use them together. I don't think Takina, I don't think Takina would work too well outside of a Chisato pairing. There might be a few that we can test later. I think Iron is also a good one for true damage. We can try that later. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's for Electric.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Lapras is your wife. So far, decent. Two point. 2.5. Huh. Only 2.3. No way, right? Get one more burst for sure. Not even 2.4? Come on.
Not bad. Looking forward to our next mission together.
Not bad. So now, holy Nayuta carried. Ada Wong did not do as much. Actually, Ada Wong did quite decent, considering that this is going to be a Iron weak situation right here. This is not bad. So let's compare this, right? So this is 2, 3, 4, 4. We are going to do the comparison against newly obtained Takina. So Takina's skill 1 increased attack by herself for 80%. She also increased true damage for herself by the 35%, right? So you can see 2 of these buffs are going to affect herself. But then she got skill 2, increased damage taken. That one is going to be quite interesting. And then increase all allies true damage by 140%. That is a lot actually, right? That's a lot of true damage. She also... But I think that's pretty much what it is, right? Her burst skill changed her weapon. Alright. And then normal attacks deal true damage for 10 seconds. Damage taken increased by 6%. So I believe she switches from a sniper rifle. She changes into what weapon again? What weapon does she become? It switches her weapon entirely. Eve is so weak. Eve didn't burst, and also she's more of a amplifier, right? They took the bar away from the minigame. What? Oh, because you play the hard one, is it? Oh yeah, she become this almost like a pistol user, I guess. Look at that, rapid fire. Okay. Alright, alright. Rapid firing. Okay, so far, Ada still did more. I was hoping her damage should be quite powerful with all of this, because she's doing core hit. She's doing quite consistent core. I guess there are some misses. Nayuta might be better. Nayuta is definitely a very good character for sure.
Keep the momentum going.
But there's a chance that this one will catch up. There's a chance. The thing about Takina, right? She buffs true damage, but she doesn't buff anything else. That's the problem. I mean, true damage, she gives a lot of true damage, 140%, very very high. But she doesn't give attack percent. She doesn't give any crit rate or crit damage. She doesn't give any like attack damage, right? So in comparison to a lot of characters that have other things like, for example, Maid Mask, Maid Anchor, you know, Nayuta, and you know, a lot of other bursts too. Like even Grave has, I believe, attack damage, which is way better. Did they do any alternate outfit for Chisato and Takina? There are so many other ones in the show. Yes, they did too, right? 2 of it was available. You think it's less damage this time around? Is it? We still have time? Nayuta is kind of hard to beat though, right? Nayuta... I'll try to compare with Bunny 8 after this as well, to see if it's better, right? True damage. Yeah, Nayuta is winning. So if we can't beat Nayuta, she's not beating Crown. No way. Right? And that's just life. Nobody can beat Crown, right?
Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Okay. Screenshot that. I'll try to grab a little bit of right here. So this is 2074. So we are doing way less. $2074. Whoops. Okay, but are we doing less because of Nayuta though? Because Nayuta do a lot of personal damage, right? You can see Nayuta did a lot of personal damage right here, right? So maybe that's like a correlation or like the factor right here, right? Because we have a lot of damage right here. Little Mermaid 300 with Nayuta, 303, 100. Oh, yeah, Little Mermaid don't get the true damage buff. That's fair. Takina herself did 362. What about Chisato? Let's focus on Chisato. That's going to be the buff towards her, right? So Takina's buff give her 821. Yep, so you can see Takina do buff Chisato way more than Nayuta, right? But is it justified though? Because everyone else in the team fall off. How about Ada Wong? 461, 469. I guess Ada Wong a little bit as well, right? Because she also do true damage. But Eve doesn't, right? I think so. Eve will get less here, I think. 231. Yeah, this one is 336. Overall, because Nayuta can also do considerably way more, it's not worth it. But let's try with other less meta burst too, right? Because right now we need more reference. What about something like Bunny 8, right? Because if Bunny 8 is better, then that put Takina in shame. Hall of Shame. Damn! Hall of Shame? That's too much. That's too much. I don't need to test. Should I test Grave? Grave. Where's my bunny? Am I blind? Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm okay now. I'll get it done perfectly.
I was hoping she would be more like Velvet, where like very good in a specific team. But let's see then, right? Iron might benefit since she does true damage. Yeah, but like we already tested, right? It doesn't really... If... The thing is, you need to understand, right? Solo raids. Here's how solo raids work, right? At the end of the day, let me bring up my notepad. So for Burst 2, there's no slot for one more Burst 2. So why is it, right? Burst 2. Your main team, right, will have Crown. Your second team will have Nayuta. Your third team will have Grave. Your fourth team will have Maid Mas plus Maid Anchor. Alright, then your fifth team is either Shotgun or whatever, right? So if you can't beat any of these, there's really no reason to get her, like meta wise, right? If you want to collect, sure, but we're talking about, of course I'm testing for meta, right? That's just a reality of Burst 2 right now, right? Burst 2. I mean, Burst 1 is even rougher, right? But the reality of Burst 2, that's it. Let me see, who else? I must have missed one person, right? Burst 2. Maid Mas, Maid Anchor. Oh, Blanc and Noah occasionally, right? Blanc and Noah occasionally. Unless you don't have those characters that I mentioned, sure. Yeah, even like Swimsuit Rosanna, nobody uses her anymore, right? Even though even though she has something like for sustain damage, right? But you don't really use her. She was okay back then, but like it's too niche, man. It's gonna be something like what's the name? Like Unhwa right here, right? Like it's too niche to the point that I don't think it's justifying pulling, right? But it won't suck like Nihilista though. Hopefully she's not, right? Okay, let's test this, then we will know more about all the stuff. I'll test with Grave as well. No Crown FOMO. Yeah, I'm just talking about this is the best Burst 2, right? This is the best Burst 2 options. If you have all of these, sure. If you don't have, can consider. But she's very niche though, right? Takina only works with in true damage team.
Let me show you the results of my training.
And true damage is cool, but like I don't know, man. I think true damage is the one of the worst archetype right now. Okay, let me think. Which one is the worst archetype right now? Like worst category. I think Pierce is even Pierce is better than true damage. Even sustain damage is better. Okay, you know what? Maybe sustain damage is worse. I think distributed damage is quite good, right?
Let's finish the mission.
I think distributed, because the support for distributed can also buff everything else. I think right now distributed Pierce have very good buffers, which is Maid Mas, Maid Anchor for distributed and Grave for sustain is the worst. Probably sustain is the worst, right? But true damage is not that far behind either, right? If Bunny 8 can provide almost the same buff, they might as well just stick to this. Stick to this.
Let me show you the results of my training.
Takina pulse.
Let me show you the results of my training.
Result of my training.
guys are quite persistent. Reloading.
Swim, let me show you the results of my training.
Iron element.
I almost made eye contact with Master.
Also like
Swim, let me show you the results
Let's finish
of
the
my
mission.
training.
the thing about Iron element is like Red Hood is pierce.
With Master.
The strongest Iron elemental character right now is Red Hood, that Bunny Milk
Stay calm. Like it's
for Pierce, right? The one you can make a team. Raven and Eve can make one more team. I guess Chisato can also be her own stuff, but it's a little bit weird.
Stay calm. Like it's room.
Okay, I think this team will do less. Do a little bit less.
These guys are quite persistent.
So 1888.
Yes! 今日のお仕事も無事に完了.
Nice number though. Okay, at least this team that's universal didn't do more. So Takina still wins against Bunny 8. One 888. So Chisato does more with Takina. Yeah, because she also does a lot of personal damage herself. Okay, that's a very interesting testing. Let me try Grave then. Grave will be quite interesting. What about using Takina like an off burst too? Like how Velvet is used in Wind team. Like in what team, right? Specifically. You don't really use Velvet as an off burst too. I mean, use her as a support, right? Like, do you mean using her as a DPS? Takina as a DPS. She needs to burst though. If she doesn't burst, not sure about that.
準備します.
Why would you not want her to burst? She gets true damage for herself when she bursts. Is there a benefit for her to not burst? This one trigger every few seconds, so this one doesn't matter. The damage taken will probably be much more better for the boss though. Yeah, there's no reason for her to not burst. Velvet has a reason to not burst, because if she bursts, she's a DPS. If she doesn't, she's a support. But for Takina, there's no reason for you to. There's zero reasons, right? Grave time. Grave, my grave has a shirt. Okay. Don't pull these girls if you don't use Chisato.
I'm going all out.
Pretty much it, right? Well, let me do one last testing. Then we can pretty much draw a conclusion. If she beats Grave, there's a reason to pull her. If she doesn't, there's no reason. Grave is the killer. Killer.
I'm going all out. Let's finish the mission.
You started after your story stream the other day, so you're lacking a burst too. If you're lacking a burst too, right? Then you can get her. Yeah, if you just started the game and you want to play the game, you know, for fun, then you should, yeah, you should get you can get her just to have a burst too, right? But for players who are looking to save for the next pilgrim, you're better off saving for the next whatever that's coming, right?
I'm going all out.
Meta. The next meta.
I can still fight.
She's so far away.
I'm going all out.
Let's finish the mission.
I think this one will do less. Hard to say for sure.
I'm going all out.
No, keep the momentum going.
I'm going all out. Let's take them down together.
Even if we do about the same, it'll be quite interesting.
I'm going all out.
No, keep the momentum going.
Holy, in front of what? In front of the face.
I'm going all out.
No, keep the momentum going.
Grave should be a little bit better than Bunny 8 logically, right? But
I'm going all out.
Let's finish the mission.
oh damn, Grave actually did less, surprisingly. So Ada, I'm guessing Pierce doesn't help this team at all. So if that's the case, Grave, yeah, she's better in true damage team comparatively than Grave. You need her to be there in the true damage team, but it's not too bad. One 882. True damage buffer. I guess she's decent if you have a true damage. If you have a bunch of true damage characters, right? She can definitely do quite a lot of damage on her own. Not quite Nayuta level. And also, do I want to test with Crown? It'd be nice if I test in neutral as well, but if I take out Ada Wong, I think the dynamic would fall apart. Try test that. Red Hood. Oh yeah, Red Hood for Iron type, right? Red Hood, Rapi Red Hood. Let me think. So So let me try her in a different team. I'll try the Grave team again, but I'll do this. So the first team I already test. Where's my...
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
Then Red Hood is dead bottom. I'll try her in the second team right now. So the first team we already did concluded with 2 true damage character. She is probably going to be one of the better options aside from Nayuta and Crown. But let's say I take out one, which is Ada Wong right now, right? I take out Ada Wong, so we only got 1 true damage character, which is going to be Chisato right here. So Red Hood is just like a normal Pierce character. So let's look at, in scenarios like this, right? What would be the outcome? Because I have a feeling
I'm going all out.
this might not favor, what's her name? Takina that much. If this is the case, then it's still quite difficult for a lot of players to use, what's her name? To use Takina, right? What are the true damage character, right? We got Ain, Takina, I mean Chisato. What else am I missing? And Ada Wong, right?
I'm going all out.
Is Jill Valentine true damage? I can't remember. Those are the ones that I can remember. I guess Laplace are Treasure as well, right?
Is my outfit okay?
True damage. So you need 2 true damage.
I'm going all out.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Pierce. There's no true damage water, right?
I can still fight.
Water, there's only like 1 meta.
I'm going all out. Let's take them down together.
This outfit is a real trap.
I can still fight. I'm going all out.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Let's go again. I'm going all out.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Wipe them out. Head back.
Let's finish this quickly.
Is my outfit okay? I'm going all out.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Ain has true damage. Yeah, I did mention Ain, right? Ain, Chisato, Ada Wong,
I'm going all out.
Laplace Treasure.
Momentum going.
I think that's pretty much it. Maybe Jill Valentine. It's so niche though, like if you pull her, it's like you only make it for those characters. She's used for those characters.
Let's finish this quickly.
Yes! 今日のお仕事も無事に完了.
Okay, in this case, one, 8, 3, 5. Okay. I wonder. Akina, how would you perform here? Maybe I should try it in neutral as well, Because so far I've only tried an elemental advantage kind of situation. They will give a little bit of leeway in terms of where this is going to lie. Where this is going to be.
Let's wipe them out and head back. Let's finish this quickly. Charge forward quickly. This outfit is a real drag.
Wait, there's an update about this. Voice actor Kat Protano privates ex account after harassment over boyfriend joke. Oh, it's a joke? The English voice of Pearl in Honkai Star shared a lighthearted story from recording 4.0 Quest, where director reminded her to stay professional.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Some fans accused her of unprofessionalism and bias, leading to hate mail, firing calls, even death threat mentions, prompting her to private her account. Protano clarified the performance aimed at manipulation, not flirting, defended her bisexuality, and urged no retaliation. Her boyfriend posted support while the fandom debates toxicity and double standards in shipping. Ooh. How did that went so far?
Charge forward quickly. This outfit is a real drag.
One fine. Buy in quotes. Indeed. Okay guys, I can conclude. Takina sucks! Sucks balls. Don't pull for her. Just kidding, alright? Yeah, she seems to be underwhelming, man. After this testing, we can conclude, right? No? She's too niche, man. She's too niche. Don't say that about Takina. Well, I gotta tell people the truth though, right? I can't just be like, hey, this girl is so good, you gotta all pull for her. 1714. Can I skip her if I pull for Chisato? She's still quite niche, right? She's strong. Wait, let me see. 643. The thing is, she's only good if both of your burst 3 characters are true damage character. If one of them is not true damage character, let's say like I put Red Hood right there, then her value drops significantly. Right? Value. Value. Let me put another crown. I put her, she also has Pierce. Which true damage burst tree do we have in the game? Quite limited, right? I already mentioned earlier. Laplace Thrasher, she sucks. Chisato herself. Ada Wong. Ayn. There's like 5 characters that have true damage. 5 characters, the Mao. Let me see. Does this one is distributed damage? This one is Pierce. Pierce.
Need my help?
Oh, she has true damage. Yup. And this girl right here, Jill Valentine. Jill Valentine could be good as well. So could put her in the Jill Valentine and Ada Wong. True damage Pilgrim. Does she gives attack, pierce, attack damage, pierce. She gives a lot of pierce, eh?
Ooh. Yeah, I'm okay now. I'll get it done perfectly.
Oh yeah, let me put Raven, eh?
I draw my sword only in service to him.
Raven has no true damage, I think. She's damaged to parts. Oh, hers is sustain. But why is Raven so strong then? Insanely strong. Yeah, that's the thing with these kind of characters. I don't think Takina is considerably strong. I think she's A tier at most.
Let me show you the results.
I guess if you don't have any other burst too, it's okay to get her. But a bit niche. And also true damage, right?
Let me show you the results of my training.
I almost made eye contact with Master. Gotta stay calm, like a true agent.
I do one more testing right here.
Let me show you the
In like a separate team. Then we'll be able to make a better conclusion.
Let me show you the results of my training. Quickly.
I almost made eye contact with Master.
Swim, let me show you the results of my training. Quickly.
Just when things are getting good.
Oh jeez, I'm getting embarrassed again.
Swim, let me show you the results of my training.
Gotta stay calm, like a true agent.
1 billion.
With Master.
Talk about spoiling the mood.
Swim, let me show you the results of my training.
Gotta stay calm, like a true agent.
Spoiling the mood.
Swim, let me show you the results of my training.
I almost made eye contact
Just when
with
things are
Master.
getting good.
Oh jeez, I'm getting embarrassed again. Gotta stay calm, like a true.
Swim, let me show you the results of my training. Quickly.
I almost made eye contact with Master.
a good place to be for a collab unit though. She's not bad but not really meta either, so people who like her can make use of her. People who miss a collab are not screwed either.
Let me show you the results of my training.
I think she's too niche, that's the problem. You can only make use of her if you have the true damage character that I mentioned, right?
Let me show you the results of my training.
Like, so for example, like the DPS character in this case, Chisato, right? Chisato is much more worth to get because you can make use of her regardless, right? Any burst 2 can buff her.
Everyone. Let's keep it up.
Whereas Takina only buff true damage character. It's a bit too niche, right? And I feel like if you want to be niche, then you have to have like you have to be really strong if you want to be niche. For example, like one good example is like Velvet previously. She was kind of niche in that she boosts everybody's charge damage, but because she boosts it by so much that the charge damage is so high that it's worth using, right? Like even in the charge damage team for a win, she's better than Crown, right? Coming from that, I was expecting this as well, this to be strong as well, but I guess it's like more tame, right? You still don't love the making every collab unit, meh? There's no collab units that are like insanely broken, right now, as far as I know. The last one was the Asuka Wile, but then that one is like, yeah. Which is only Laplace Thrasher, even Ein is not real true damage. Yeah, also true damage is like a bit niche right now, right? So let me see. So this is going to be I would say her pool value is like 8 here, maybe. Chisato seems like a better pool if you ask me. What is this? 2072. Shiva released a super strong true damage DPS units in 2026. True damage will never be strong though, that's the thing. It's quite hard for it to be strong because this game is a bit weird, right? It's weird in a way that like I said, there's sustained damage, there's distributed damage, there's pierce. Why go for true damage, right, specifically? The only time that could like benefit you if the boss really you really counter the boss in that particular case. Like I think the what's the name again? Mirror Container, where the boss have too high of a defense. If you like Yuri recoil pool, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Remind me of Mari a little bit. Mari. Huh, let me try that after this, right? Try against another previous collab, Mari. Why did I thought of that? Just because Bunny 8 remove or replace Mari.
Let's keep the momentum going. Just when things are getting Let's keep the momentum going. Talk about spoiling the mood.
Like Raven's voice. Talk about spoiling
Keep
the
the
mood.
momentum going.
Patience. I'll flash you soon enough.
If Takina's burst 1 or had CDR, she could have worked for Absolute and another burst 3 true damage, since all 3 have true damage. Yeah, that's true. But even Absolute wasn't that meta though, right? Like how many people use Absolute in the last fire raids? The last fire raids, I think almost nobody used almost nobody used Absolute actually, now that I think of it. That's the one during the breed one. The breed and diesel limited, right? Because even for fire it's quite saturated. There's so many elements. I guess they are okay, they are alternatives. I watched the anime because of COLLAB. You watched the anime because of the COLLAB? It's pretty decent. Do you finish everything or just watch a couple of episodes? I think it's quite short, right? It's like 20 or 12 episodes, something along those lines. All 13? Oh, only 13? Alright. As long as, you know, people like it. As long as people liked it. Come on. Oh shit. We lost to Bunny 8.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we switch
Wholesome.
towards the next story?
One 925. Does reroll God watch anime? You mean me? I haven't been watching anime for a while, man. Ever since I got my job. Cause I work 2 jobs and also I work 3 jobs plus streaming, right? If I include streaming as a job, it's like 3 jobs. So I you know, not really have much time specifically. I used to watch a lot of anime back then though, in college and stuff, right? I was an anime freak, anime maniac. But yeah, it was a while back. I watched like almost like 500 episodes of One Piece. I've been watching from episode 1 to, but I don't think the animation was that good for One Piece. I feel like the manga was better. I like reading the manga more. Okay, this is our last hope. Mary Makinami. The only one that I watched in recent years, in the last 2 years maybe, is like Blue Archive anime. And then I watched 2 episodes of Dan Dan Dan. And then I think I watched one episode of the recent One Punch Man. And it was lame. The book version is almost always better. I'm not sure, right? I don't go and compare all of it. Not every anime has book, right? Or manga. I remember watching the solo level, not solo leveling. What's the other one? God of High School. I watched God of High School halfway. I think I left like 3 more episodes to finish that. But I just stopped watching it. It must be too old, I think. It's about 2 years now, maybe. Jujutsu Kaisen. Almost all of them do. Original are rare. Really? Yeah, I'm trying to think of something that, you know, that's like super original on the back of my head. $1 billion. A good original is to be Hero X. I don't think I know that one. If it's the new one, I don't think I know, right? Need to get more than one. I'm praying that this gets more than less than 1.9. If this gets more than 1.9, we are screwed. We are screwed for pulling for Takina. One more burst.
Let's keep the momentum going.
20 more seconds. 1.8. $1,885.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
$1,885. 1,885. One. $885. So as you can see, with Mari we did 1,885. With Takina we did 1,925, which is like kind of similar. But with Bunny 8, we did 2,072. Where's Bunny 8? Rank. I have to check my favorite website. Preet. Favorite website. Bunny 8. Burst 2, right? I think she's going to be around here, around the 8 here. She's going to be somewhere here. I don't think she's going to be here. I think she will be one tier below Bunny 8. Based on me testing her so far. Alright. So, my conclusion of Takina is she's strong if you have the true damage characters to pair her with. Preferably 2 of them, right? 2 of your burst tree needs to be true damage character. If not, in most cases, there's almost no point to get her at all. Let's say you only have 1 true damage, the other one is not, then you're better off using the other universal buffers, right? So far that seems to be the conclusion that I've come with. So that's going to make, I mean, it might not be that big of a deal. I think like veteran players would probably be easier to use her compared to beginners, because if you are beginners, you might lack the roster to make her, to basically benefit from her restrictions, right? She's not flexible, right? She's not bad, it's just that she's not flexible. Like, I would rather players get Bunny 8, which is way more flexible. Dead on arrival? Dead on arrival. That's what it is, right? She's out damaging Grave. Oh, she's not. Oh, you mean this one? She's not out damaging Grave. Because this one I test it in the boss is weak against Iron type. If I go and put Grave in the boss that is weak against Fire, she will out damage Takina. Yeah, so I'm fighting against an Iron weak. So keep that in mind. Iron weak. And even then Grave still do more, right? So that's what it is. My bad. Nah, it's fine. You don't know, right? You don't know the testing condition. That's how it is. Yeah, I've been testing on Iron weak. This one, Iron weak only. So it might make her seem a little bit stronger, but the truth is, yeah, same with a lot of stuff, right? So I think she's on par with like Mary in this case. I don't know if you guys pull for her. Mary was the Evangelion previously. So there's that. So yeah, in this case, Mary is actually still better and more universal, right? She's just for collection. Yeah, just get one copy for collection. Like for me, I also get one copy for collection. I think it's more like, do you want to build her though, right? I think this is going to be something that's very interesting, because like building characters can be quite expensive, right? You want to get the, I think abnormal gears, maybe you have abnormal gears, maybe you can get it to 10, but then the doll is also expensive, and then, you know, getting the substats and stuff, maybe not worth it for her. I wouldn't do it for her, right? So in that case, I'll just, Chisato might still be worth it though, right? I think if you can only choose one, Chisato, I would lean towards Chisato. Like if I can only pick one between the two characters in this collaboration, Chisato is I think is a better character to pull for compared to Takina. Yeah, a supporter being niche is probably not something that you want, right? You want a supporter that fits in many teams. And the only way it could work is if the buff outweigh everything else, but that's not the case. And that's what it is. Collection. What's this drama? What drama again? Damn, another drama. Sane tone drama. Sane tone.
Just all trying to simultaneously destroy all of your reputations? Because that's what happened these past 2 weeks. I hope you understand that. You, Cap, Blazion, whatever, you have all destroyed your reputations completely. Do you not realize this? You are now seen as absolute clowns and jokers in the space.
Huh?
And you will never be taken seriously ever again.
No way.
Unless you sincerely, deeply apologize.
Deeply apologize? Who is this guy?
It's just all trying to simultaneously destroy all of your reputations? Because that's what happened these seriously ever again. Unless you sincerely, deeply apologize.
What the heck is this? Is he watching some furry stuff? These people actually believe they are animals. Chisato worth it. I don't have any iron DPS other than RRH. Rapi Red Hood. Yeah, if that's the case, then get Chi Setter. That's the stuff. That's the stuff and stuff. Oh man, my back hurts. My back hurts. 1v9 isn't an exaggeration. Yeah, I have no idea, right? I don't know a lot of the other content creators. I just know Mr. Poke. Who's the other one? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know Mr. Poke and Skull CJ. The one I don't know. The others, I don't know. Alright guys, I have done testing. I need to go and edit the video. So I think I'll end the stream for now, right? My back hurts a little bit. I want to go and eat as well. So thanks a lot for tuning in, guys. For today's stream. Appreciate it. How long did I stream today? Oh shoot. Almost 6 hours, I didn't know. I thought it was like 3 hours, but with that, I'll see you guys during tomorrow's stream. That's going to be during the GFL2, right? If you guys want to tune in for that. But if you guys miss any of the review or like testing, I'll definitely compile it, post the video ASAP. So yeah, thanks a lot. I'll see you guys in the next one. If you guys haven't checked out the latest video, oh yeah, I uploaded a video before I was streaming today on, which channel was it? On ZZZ. So I can link it to you guys if you guys haven't already watched this. If you guys are interested in that, you can watch that, right? But yeah, thanks a lot for tuning in, guys. See you guys again in the next one. Laters!